Let us go.
It wasn't
A
off
proper
hours, but
food.
sure.
Do not, do not. No.
It was, and you, Fey, whomever.
I know. Let us go. I can't wait any longer. I am hungry. Look.
It was a troll, wasn't it? I often use the
I've got meals not past my lips in days.
How sound this? We move with haste to the land of no else. But at last our path brought us to the heart of the creatures there. One can't find words to joy we felt the old child alive. But alas, in the depths of the earth, the rest we can't fought. Bring away our loathsome trolls with guards into captive.
Food.
Surely there's some morsel of food. Did not I turn on it?
It is as risen as for the sick. And you are swelling.
I didn't know such a thing. I ran the place of fresh man door.
Do not. Where is the money? Do not play dumb. We were over war. Where is it?
Oh, get away.
When? We were trying to home. The villager. With the broken cart. It's him, wasn't it?
Isn't he breaking us?
No, it was not. We have to eat. And keep this room. We're late.
It was the honourable thing to do. A word escapes your very being.
Well, as tomorrow you all will have starved in a ditch. But as long as it's a bloody whoever was the cart. You're a foolish man, Lac.
And you, Fey, are a hardest creature. Forgive me, I'm not. Let's go down, see the course down. Fey!
Hardest creatures in the care.
For heaven's sake, there's not time for this. Some guys have help. When there isn't evening, we'll have Colin. You can't be closer from here.
Fine. I know how this time. Heroism is not negotiable. This better be worth our while, Lac. I do not enjoy traipsing around in the cold for nothing.
This does not look to be nothing.
You are lucky. Anything less than a corpse, and I would be heading straight back inside.
I will seek word as to what happened. Du kjente han.
Bror min! Espen. Vi hadde bare brukket brød for noen timer siden.
Jeg er lei for deg.
Jeg så han dø. Det var frykt i øynene hans. En frykt jeg aldri vil se igjen.
Sa han noe?
Han snakket om vingedjevelen selv. Satan! Han fortalte meg at han har kommet for å besøke døden på oss alle.
Djevelen? Hva mente han med deg?
Bror min var en god mann. Han fortjente ikke å dø slikt. La meg være i fred, så jeg kan be for ham.
The man speaks of winged devils. I fear his mind too clouded with grief.
The dead might be more forthcoming.
His purse remains full. The villain cared not for coin. A torn letter. Sent by Espen's sweetheart. The face is badly marked. Wounds are deep, savage. You look Fey. Mayhap there's something I miss.
Coarse hairs cover the arms and legs. The scent is familiar. His clothes are heavily soiled. No doubt he experienced a great horror. There is an injury to the stomach, most likely the cause of death. But it is not the work of a blade. It smells like horn, as though the man were gored.
There is an evil at work here, is there not?
An evil, yes. The horse.
It would not be the first time cunning took innocent guise.
No, no, the hairs affixed to the dead man's clothes. They belong to the animal. He may have seen something. The deceased. You knew him, didn't you?
He was my master. I carried him since he were a child. His father, too.
Did you see what took his life?
I did not. He left me here, and went to the story house.
Story house? I do not know this place.
In the distance, you'll see it standing tall.
The church. Of course.
You cannot go. Their words are not meant for us.
I am different.
You look like dog, but you are not dog. You are strange.
Whatever happened to the man happened at the church. We go, now.
Suddenly you are concerned?
What? I just want this over with.
By the headstone. Another has been claimed. The gut suffers wounds same as before. But look. Bloodied holes where I...
Rarely are appetites so specific.
Mayhap this the work of a winged devil after all.
Wings, yes. I did not see it before, but it makes sense. The villager must have escaped. Or the minister interrupted feeding before the demon could finish. It likes eyes, so I've heard.
What unholy monster is this?
In our lodgings, there is a mirror. Bring it here at once.
What need have we of mirrors?
There is not time to explain. Just do as I ask.
Evil is afoot, most like hiding in that very church.
And we will deal with it.
But
To Lac! Go!
do not dare enter until I return.
It is not wise for you to come here at this time. Danger awaits you.
What happened here? The other piece of the letter. Espen was to be married. He must have come here to tell of the happy news. Somewhere a child weeps. Debris from the damaged roof. Shedded skin. The creature grows. The pews have been tossed like sticks. Wreckage on the inside means the demon gained entry from without, bursting in through the roof. Both men were attacked and mortally wounded, during which time more destruction was wrought. The demon must then have shed its skin, in which case it is still here, hiding while it recovers.
I told you to wait.
So you did.
I have done as you bid until now without reason, but no more. What is the meaning of this?
There are tales of how they were birthed. Some say from Cassandra herself. It was a ritual to siphon her power, but it went wrong. Abominations were unleashed. They have had many names. I know them only as seer demons.
How have I never heard of them?
It is believed they were all hunted and killed.
Clearly not. And what of the mirror?
It will be the demon's prison?
Will it now?
You've not used it for... I can't remember the last time.
I would use it never if I had the choice.
Well, the choice is simple. If you don't do this, the demon will kill again.
Is it in here?
Growing in size and strength. My presence has yet to provoke, but there is still the upper floor to search.
The stairs are blocked.
For you, maybe. It is a good thing I have not eaten. I'm through.
What do you see? Fey!
Be quiet! The scent grows stronger. I am close.
Surrender, fiend! Or else my heel be at your throat!
I had a feeling that would not work.
So be it.
Quickly! Dulac, we must trap it while it is weakened.
Speak the damned words!
Where daimon bea ure richtend. Sharwe us farse wika achudeth.
Hold fast! Fey, those words!
Be quiet, Dulac!
You lied!
You said we were going to it.
Then exactly was redeemed.
For what?
It is said he asked the creature to reveal things.
Oh, wait a sec. Mika,
You know more than you let on. I asked it to show us known.
that is why you deceived me.
I knew you would not agree otherwise.
For good reason. I speak his name no more. You know this.
You think when I'm speaking his name I can forget? Look at me like every day. Every second I imagine a man trapped me in this wretched form, and then stripped me of my power. I will never forget.
So, you mean for us to follow visions? How many souls have we seen in misery, or worse?
Right now I would take worse.
You do not mean that.
No.
This is not the path chosen for us, Faye. We have those you need.
And what am I need? Bring help me when I ask of it.
You know I would.
Then please, do like, I beg you, help me.
I saw the sign, Berlin.
Don't lose, lose myself. Then we find it.
Where did it start?
Even if the city and sliver, there's only one like it. Think.
London.
The very same.
You mean visions? They called to us.
Yes, brave husband. And we shall answer.
It has been said Britannia's fleet alone rules the waves.
Here, I see it through.
Whoso rules and rules the world.
If only half we could see such Romans such as.
Then you could well cross the story together.
We each must sacrifice something greater than ourselves. He knew that better than me.
You speak like you knew the man.
I did. He was my king.
Yes, I know. I just meant that as his sister. I knew inside him. Besides, you're not his father.
Do not remind me.
That's the spirit in Lac.
I did not have the things of fools. Surely you don't get the quest out.
A wizard of vast power who has mastery of rock and earth. That is another skills he has undoubtedly acquired in the past millennia. No, I have not forgotten.
Do not ever attempt to rouse them before that. They will all run.
I will not deny my silence. They have sadly aided to make us. But this time you have an advantage.
Yes, visions.
Painstakingly reduced by your good hand. They must hold something by the true friends. Show it to me.
The severed heart.
It could mean anything.
The image to bring us here.
No good. Keep looking.
A woman, clothed in red.
Without a face or a name, she is of no use.
A flower, atop a mound of earth.
Too vague.
A place of worship.
Yes. That might work. Ask anyone here if they know of such a building.
We need only look to the Bible and the prophecy of...
Preacher, a word, if you will.
What is it that takes me from God's work?
I wish to locate this building.
I will not tell of the path to such an unholy place.
This is a house of God, is it not?
Those that dwell there think they know it's God, but they give heed to seducing spirits and the doctrines of devils.
Sounds rather interesting when you put it like that.
Stay and listen. Your soul may yet be saved.
Another time, mayhap.
Please, if you'll just hear me out, I can do twice the work of any man.
I told you to pack out of here.
Have you no mercy? This is my last chance. I've tried everywhere else.
For the last time, I ain't hiring no lag. Not when I've plenty of decent men with families that need feeding. Now that's the end of it.
Fortune forsakes you.
I won't leave, sir. I've just as much right to work here as anyone else. You can tell Jack I said that.
Who is Jack?
Aren't you from the merchant company?
I am but a traveler, under no company's charge.
Oh. My apologies. Not many willing to even consider the likes of me for a job, let alone allow them to loiter. But I have no choice, even if it is hopeless. A man has to eat.
If you are willing, you shall find work.
I don't think the world cares how willing I am. But thank you for your kind wish, sir. It is rare. If I can help you with anything, let me know.
Mayhap you recognize this church.
I'm afraid I have not been to church in quite some time. I think another here might better help you.
Well, good luck. May I ask your name?
Ferdinand. And yours?
De Lac. At your service.
Well, I'm very glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Dulac. Good day.
I beg pardon, sir.
If you're hoping for work, put in your name and wait like the others.
Mine only hope is that you shall aid your fellow man.
Do I look like the aiding type?
Fouler beasts than you have surprised me.
Say what?
Please, have you knowledge of this place here drawn?
Christchurch. Any fool knows that.
Be it far?
Head out the gate and keep going. Now, walk your chalks. I've work to do.
Interest you in a buttonhole, sir?
We can still win, comrades! Goodness can still prevail!
Tell me more of this world you favor.
It's a world where men like you work side by side with folk like us. Where we do not accept the accumulation of wealth in the hands of a few. A world where the citizens are not ruled by managers or kings.
Does the crown not still hold sway in these isles? You owe much to the sacrifices of knight and throne.
Huh, a royalist. I should have known from the way you hold yourself, the way you walk. As if you think we should all kneel before our betters. As if subjugation were our natural state. When the revolution comes, men like you will learn the place of the people. Men like you will quake in fear as the proletariat takes back what is ours.
Oh, we have not time for politics, Dulac.
Ah, returned, have you? My words have struck a chord.
The police is stationed here.
There was no force here when we last braved the city. Such a thing did not exist.
Good. It's about time they pulled themselves together.
Good day, sir. Afraid I'm not on duty. Happy to help, though. What can I do you for?
I am somewhat new to the area, Constable. My companion and I arrived by ship this morning.
Oh, that's so. Never been a seaman myself. Can't do the old, up and down lark. Humour aboard, soul, sir. Where do you hail from?
Norway.
Oh, pleasant, is it?
A vision to behold.
Several, actually.
Sounds like someone agrees. May I recommend you get further west, sir? You'll hold a better class of company there. An handsome gentleman such as yourself could end up in quite a spot of bother given Whitechapel's current affairs.
These affairs of which you speak?
Well, a man's got to be careful what with all them killings about. Attracts all kind of unsavoury folk.
This one has a loose tongue.
Who has been slain?
My mistake. Can't go talking about that now, can we? Oh, Francis. Do us a favour, sir. Don't go telling my superiors. Shouldn't have said that. What with public alarm and all.
You seem like a kind sort of gentleman. Perhaps you're in need of some youthful company.
Fancy an orange, sir?
Why ever not? How much?
Halfpenny, please.
A halfpenny for the young lady.
Hope you enjoy it, sir. If you come back later, I'll save a morsel for my dinner for your dog. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Sir, did you see that? I think she hears me.
We must be going, child. Thank you for the orange.
My pleasure, sir. I'm here all day if you get peckish.
Fresh from Hopkins, the finest muffins and crumpets.
Oi, sir! Fancy seeing where old Polly met her end? It'll cost mine, but I knows how to get us there quick like.
There has been a death.
Course there has. Getting on a week and the paving's still red with her blood. I've seen it with me own eyes.
Shoo him away.
Hey, and don't worry about no crowds gawking neither. I knows how to clear 'em out. You'd have the spot all to yourself.
Tulak, this does not concern us. Go away, boy.
Here, dog's not like to bite, is it?
Be not afraid. She is well commanded. I must be off, child. My path leads elsewhere.
Where's that then, sir?
Christchurch.
Farthing sees you to the steps.
Outrageous!
To the steps.
Oh, thanking you kindly, sir. Right this way.
We were more than capable of walking there ourselves.
I did not see you in the congregation. Ma always told me you were rotten. Oh, I'm ruined. I'm absolutely ruined.
What is the matter?
That's all of next week's dinners flying down the street. My music, all my sheets blown to the bleeding wind. I should have pinned them up, stupid cow.
I shall aid you in any way I can.
Thank you, sir, but now ain't the time.
Then you fret over nothing?
Yeah, that's right. It's nothing. Suppose I'll just get by with no money this week.
And what should I do, perchance I find any of these ballads?
Go home and eat coke for all I care. They're ruined.
Perhaps we should depart.
But I did nothing wrong.
Just fuck off.
Here it is, Christchurch, as is promised.
We are most grateful.
Precious oysters in all of London, sir. Plump little beauties, aren't they? Lost the last peg to a drunken fool working the tramline. Thought a good kick to mine basket would be a fine lark. Das Schweinedummkopf.
Will that be all?
Yes, Charlie. That is all.
Anything else you might need, sir? You come find me. Do move on, sir. Your round is giving me the evil eye.
Hey, sir. Seeing me seen ring, sir? May I look for it myself, but me I don't have much luck. Spare a coin, good sir.
Is there something I may help you with, sir?
Well, what say your nose? Does the wizard here reside?
I struggle to detect anything past the stench of rotting corpse. But no, he's not here.
Then why show it us in the mirror?
I do not know. This place has meaning, it must. I am ready to leave.
Surely you did not expect to find him so soon.
No. Yes. You must think me a damned fool. Do not rush to disagree.
I shall not. Night gathers. It would be wise to seek a room.
Somewhere close by. Tiredness has suddenly crept upon me.
As you wish.
What about that place on the corner? The 10 Bells?
I seek a room.
You're in luck, sir. Came vacant this very morning.
What price do you ask?
Crown a night.
Dulac, this place is a hovel. He should be paying us.
Yeah, well, you can forget it if your dog keeps growling like that. Can't be having no feral beasts under this roof.
Fey? Feral? Wag your tail. See? 'Tis but a sign of her good nature.
Yeah, well, I'll be keeping my eye on the growler all the same.
Then it is settled.
Room's atop them stairs.
Oh. It appears we require...
Oh, good, you're awake.
Hello, sir.
A few hours. My mind will allow it. Help.
What are you doing?
What's your so far travel?
Then you think we should stay?
We could do much with you.
Someone's changed their tune. Outlet, I can see you dying to tell me something.
I have anything.
No, nothing.
I've done one. The one with off. Probably business.
Before you ask, no, we're not leaving anyway.
Your wit astounds. I found anything. Please, that's right. I'll surrender it.
Buck's Row. The site her body was found. A description of the villain they seek. Leather Apron, they call him.
It seems Whitechapel's streetwalkers bear the brunt of his...
See here. It speaks of abdominal mutilation.
This is all wonderfully intriguing, Dulac, but why does this concern me?
Was one of the visions not a severed heart?
So, this mentions nothing of the sort.
Nor is it denied either. Does our being here so close to the event have no import whatsoever?
Oh, you're not going to let this go, are you? What do you suggest?
This newspaper is but one account. Other people might know more. A doctor, mayhap.
Detailed examinations would have been undertaken. But how to find such a man?
The police.
They are not likely to divulge such information to us.
Then I shall persuade them.
I take it eating first is out of the question. It is not as though I am unaccustomed to starvation.
Would you consider trading feet with me, sir? Mine ache worse than me back.
You think it'll help?
I know it'll help, dear. The swelling will go down in the next day or two. Just don't overdo it. Thank you. If you know he's in one of his bouts, do try and stay out the way next time. That'll work better than any cure. Sir. How can I help you, sir?
You take no coin for your trouble.
We do what we can for those who need help.
Never a truer word spoken.
God help us.
What is it that drives you, sir? If I may be so bold to ask.
I am a humble man with a humble goal. The unceasing quest for justice.
If you seek justice, sir, you may just have come at the right time.
Before I go, have you a remedy for fleas?
Oh, you are cruel.
She complains terribly of them, you see. It is most unbecoming.
Soak her fur in a vinegar solution, sir. That should help shift them.
Oh, I cannot imagine why.
My thanks, miss. I shall heed your advice.
You shall heed nothing.
I aim to care for the strangers I would my own. Very few share that outlook on life. We must do the best we can.
I trust the room is to your liking, sir?
Hello again. Yeah, you there. I remember you. The pretty one. Let me sniff. Perhaps.
Dulac, I sense an old friend.
The chemist. It would seem to be closed.
We must stop by later for a visit then. Oh, it does the heart good to know we are not as alone as we feel.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Excuse me, sir, please help me. This man, this scoundrel.
What has he done?
He stole money from me, sir.
I've had enough of this.
I do not suffer thieves. You will give the lady back her coin at once.
I didn't take nothing.
Now.
Here, take it.
Your coin, my lady.
Oh, my knight in shining armor. And please, call me Irene.
It is my duty to aid a lady in need.
Oh, if only others were so accommodating. Oh, I'd love to stay and chit-chat. But my parents will be missing me. I hope to see you again.
Fancy a challenge, sir?
My knight is not without one already, Constable. But why not add another?
I'm working on a song, see? It helps the time pass by quick like. Only thing is I'm struggling with the words.
I have been known to aid a few bards in my time. Good man, you have my ear. Be quick.
Splendid, sir! It's a funny old song about a lady getting woke in the night. She thinks there's a villain come to steal her things. But it ain't. It's a mouse!
Who on earth hired this man?
See? Even your dog likes it. I think I'm onto something here, sir. Just needs a name.
Don't wake a lady.
Blow me, that's it, sir. Your first try and all.
Isn't it a bit simple?
I could suggest more.
Nope, that's the one. You have a good night now, sir. Thank you for your kind help. In need of a little company, perhaps, sir? We could play it all fours.
You shall find no custom here, fleshmonger.
Surely the gentleman is a Marjorie, given the gaudiness of his coat.
Sorry.
Please, I have no time for your vulgarities.
You think it a sin to lie with a man?
Good heavens, no. The sin is to pay for the pleasure.
And I thought tonight would be deadly dull. A good night to you, sir. You know where to find me.
Evening, sir. How may I be of assistance?
It is urgent news I carry, of the woman's death.
Which woman, sir?
Mrs. Nichols.
If you wish to give a statement, I can send for a detective.
No. I am to deliver word to the surgeon who saw her in death.
Oh, Dr. Llewellyn.
Yes, Dr. Llewellyn.
Right shocking case, that one.
Truly.
To think, a poor woman lying there right now in the dark. Gives me the shivers.
She rests in peace.
Begging your pardon, sir, but there ain't much resting to be had in a mortuary.
She has not been interred.
Now, I'm not one for idle gossip, but they tells me a nurse is arranged for collection tomorrow morning.
So soon?
Well, that's not information we're giving to the public, mind. We don't want crowds gathering and causing disruption.
This mortuary, I have forgotten its whereabouts.
Oh, it's Eagle Place, off Old Montague Street.
Yes, of course. Well, I bid you good evening.
But, sir, your urgent letter for the doctor.
It can wait.
Oh, thank heavens for idiots.
Well, we have no need of the doctor now.
I have no notion where this old Montague Street is to be found.
No. But I know a boy who will.
For a price?
Evening, sir. Apologies, but it's rather unwise to be out at this time. May I be of service?
Mayhap, Detective. I act as courier bearing news of the Nichols murder. I seek the doctor involved.
That's so.
It is of grave importance that
You folk and your damned jollies. That may pass with a constable, but it shan't pass with me. Do I look as though I was born yesterday?
Certainly not.
Try pulling someone else's leg. I can give you directions to the 10 Bells. Perhaps you'll find a drunkard or an idiot willing to fall for your rubbish.
Oh, you fool, Lac.
My God! Be that Sir Tristan's coat of arms. We must return here.
Oh.
Ah, 'tis locked.
Oh no! What a shame.
Back so soon?
Boy, I have use of you.
What's that then, sir?
I must find the place where they keep the dead. An old Montague Street?
Yeah, I knows it.
A farthing for your trouble.
A penny now, sir.
How so?
Precisely.
I ain't no fool, sir. If you had leave to go there, it'd be peelers you'd be asking, not me.
Very well. Lead the way.
I taught myself to pick 'em, sir.
It was skillfully done, Charlie. We need light.
I can smell oil. There must be a lamp in here somewhere.
Found an old lock in the river. I cleaned it up and oiled it. I'm practiced. Now I can do it without looking. Is that Mrs. Nichols?
It is she. Leave now, child. Wait without, and call if anyone approaches.
Yeah, that I will.
Advisable. A moment longer and we would have seen the boys' dinner. What do you see?
She has been cut across the throat. There are wounds to the stomach, too. What do you smell?
She has been thoroughly cleaned. I detect very little.
There might be something here that can tell us more. He thinks her age to be 25.
The poor woman appears older.
He saw marks to indicate there was a struggle.
The killer was swift.
The weapon has severed all the tissues down to the vertebrae.
My God. I'm surprised the head is still attached. Do the notes mention a weapon?
The doctor supposes a long-bladed knife. His theory is that the assailant is left-handed. But little blood was to be seen.
Strange, considering the savagery of the neck wound. Well, I see nothing here connecting this to the heart.
You do not think the missing blood curious?
Not particularly. Maybe it was simply washed away by the rain. It's impossible to know for sure. This will not help us find...
Merlin, I know.
You look for something that isn't there, Dulac. And you know what else isn't there? Food. In my stomach.
Hey, Gov! We need to paddle. Someone's coming.
Ah, what excellent timing. Oh, Dulac.
Yes?
The lamp. If I'm not mistaken, they're serving oyster stew.
Wait.
If you dare tell me there is no money, I shall howl.
Within me, something stirs.
One of us is here. Ah, damn oysters. I cannot place it.
We must question these folk and find who it is.
Ah, the man in need of a church. Well, I trust you found it okay.
That I did. You have my thanks.
Oh, settle down, lad. He's liking to look at your girl there.
Most do. He is a handsome beast, more than worthy to stand at a man's side. I preferred hunting with Alonce myself, though there is no swifter breed than a greyhound.
Right you are, sir. My little ones can barely keep up with him. Though, there's no softer beast in the world than this one round me wife.
A blessing, then.
Indeed, sir. I swear it, my chance is the only creature on God's earth that can make her smile nowadays. Oh, look at me, chattering on.
The ship upon your arm, were you at sea?
Oh, that I was, sir. She's a tribute to the great tea race. Imagine the finest ships built by man facing off on the world's longest sprint. Truly a sight to behold, sir.
What be the meaning of the tiger?
Ah, few know the beast by name, sir. Consider me impressed. I had some Lascar chap do it, out in the Med. One in a game of crown and anchor it was. Oh, between you and me, sir, the dice was loaded. It weren't me who did it, mind, but I were right glad of the prize.
The frog, playing the fiddle. What is its meaning, I wonder?
Ah, it shows the love I have for me dear wife.
They say love looks not with the eyes?
I'm larking you, sir. Means absolutely nothing. What man don't want to look down every day and smile at that jolly boy playing his fiddle? Folks need to smile more.
My thanks again for today. I bid you good night.
I'm glad you found your way, sir. Good night to you, too.
It's not him. Look elsewhere.
Lost, are we, sir?
Quite. I have been absent this place for what seems like an age.
Can seem like that times. We don't see your type here much.
How true?
God, yuppie, ain't she? Do yourself a favour, sir. Get yourself a drink and get me another while you're at it.
Methinks you have reached your limit.
You ain't got no idea of a woman's limits, sir. There be fight in these old bones yet.
So I see.
You looking at my bruises, sir. I wear 'em with pride. That bitch had it coming.
How noble.
Noble won't get anybody fed round here. You'd be better off bearing that in mind. Eliza Cooper is shit on the bottom of my shoes, sir. All over a bit of soap, too. As if I hadn't enough on my mind.
There is more that troubles you?
If I can kick the devil in me chest, I'll be off to Kent for the hopping.
Well then, I pray the devil yields.
Sure you do. Leave a woman to her woes, sir. You can pray I find boots in time for the season instead.
Not her. Keep looking. De Lac, the woman, she wears a red shawl. This is surely another of the visions.
Keep going. You're doing fine.
The mystery attending the horrible murders in Whitechapel shows no sign of lessening. Residents are loud in their anger over the
inefficiency. Not doing a good job.
Inefficiency of the detectives involved. Above all, the people wish to know why the police have not yet arrested Leather Apron.
She seems blind to our presence.
I wonder, can she hear you speak?
We shall see. Go and talk to her. But mention nothing of Merlin, not until we know more.
Then what would you have me say?
Anything. Just converse.
Forgive me, miss, but I would have a few minutes of this lady's company, if you would permit.
Here, Mary, I think he's looking for a play.
We'll continue again tomorrow. You be off now, Kitty.
I'm making out better, aren't I? Ever so grateful I am, truly. Sir?
Well, you know my name. How about yours?
Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins.
All right, Mr. Jenkins. It's 4p for a go. Half now, half when we're finished. Buy me a drink and I'll talk dirty while we do it.
The term forthright comes to mind.
Pays to be in this trade. Well?
May we not speak instead?
Different hole, Mr. Jenkins, same cost.
How enterprising.
Your dog don't half make queer noises.
That she does.
You seem like a nice man. Too nice to be hanging around these parts. Bad things been happening round here of late, the likes of which you couldn't imagine.
I take you mean this leather apron.
Aye.
It is a vile craven that hunts women.
Fine words, Mr. Jenkins. You sound just like the Rosas and everyone else round you who claims to care. But your words won't help Mrs. Nichols now, nor the others he's butchered. God rest their souls.
You asked for that.
There have been others.
If you're not going to pay for my bed, then I must find someone who will. Good evening, sir.
'Tis madness. You walk the streets knowing a murderous cutthroat is out there.
Ha! You speak as though I had a choice.
I doubt she'll forget me in a hurry.
I was but a dog in her eyes. So strange.
How is that so?
It is extremely rare, but some mortals have innate access to the arcane. The odd thing is that something is blocking hers.
Do you think she knows of Merlin?
It's too early to tell. I will follow her and learn more. This is exciting.
Extremely. Pray tell, what am I to do?
Why do you lack? Fetch dinner, of course.
Bless you, Joe.
Mary, just the person I wanted to see. That chap you were talking to last night, the one with the dog, Mr. Jenkins, seemed to have a lot to say to you.
His name ain't Jenkins, I'll tell you that.
How'd you know?
I've heard my fair share of false names over the years, sir. That was another.
Strangest thing I heard late last night coming from his room.
What?
Sounded like he was talking.
To who?
His dog.
Oh, plenty talk to their pets.
No, I mean properly talking. As if they were having a conversation, back and forth, pauses, questions, replies, even apologies, for heaven's sake.
Well, I never. Did the dog say anything back?
No, it just... Oh, very funny.
Sounds like you've been working too hard, Mr. Waldron.
Always have done. It's in my nature. Don't get to have the finest public house in Whitechapel by chance.
Oh, you know what you need? A drink. Ale's your poison, innit? Is that a new one on tap, I see?
Just in this morning. Down from Burton, the Chutney Boy. Beautiful drop it is.
Pour two and I'll join you.
Oh, I can't. Wouldn't be right. Besides, Ethel sees me keeping company with your sort, she'll have my guts.
She don't mind my sort bringing the boozers in, no, does she?
Keep your voice down. Just because something's a part of life don't mean you have to like it.
I know what you mean. Just how I feel about this place.
How much for a tumble, Mary?
Oh, not after last time.
Ha! You really know how to cheer a gal up, don't you? Lost half my fucking songs the other day.
You didn't. Oh, Aoife, I'm sorry. You know him by heart, though, don't you?
Some. It's still trouble I could well do without. Here, you'd have laughed. This proper cove kept shoving his oar in. Just stood there gawking with his dog and getting in the way.
Sounds familiar.
Been a right shite week all in all.
Like every week then.
This one'll take some beating.
Aoife, you alright?
Not really. Missed me monthlies.
You're with child?
Fuck, don't say that.
I'm your friend. You know that, don't you?
I know. Thanks, Mary. Here, I need to get back to it. Hear enough of all that. I heard a joke the other day. Want to hear it?
Ethel, I'm ashamed of you. I saw that Frenchman in the conservatory kissing you repeatedly. Why didn't you tell him to stop?
I couldn't tell him to stop, Jack.
You couldn't? Why not?
Because I can't speak French.
Not even a little smile. Oh, I can't please them all. Don't look at me like that. I'm worried enough as it is. I'll be fine. More to life than what's in my belly.
They had me in for being disorderly. They only let me be when I sobered up enough to carry her. Her just won't take to me. I don't know what else I can do. She won't stop. Oh, Lord only knows I've had enough.
My brethren, we are infected with a rank pestilence.
I am sure, as most of you are aware, Mrs. Mary Ann Nichols was buried this past Thursday at Manor Park Cemetery, in what I am told was a modest and fitting ceremony with close family in attendance. There are, no doubt, some of you here who knew Mrs. Nichols, but as one of our neighbors, she was known to us all. In this spirit, we join together in prayer in the hope that we may find some measure of peace after such a tragic end. O merciful God, the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who is the resurrection. My dear Mary.
Good morning, Vicar.
How good of you to come. I take it you knew Mrs. Nichols.
They say she were one of a kind. Give you the shirt off her back, she would.
It is a ghastly business. I cannot fathom what drives someone to commit such horrific acts.
Makes you wonder if he's up there after all.
Mary, you mustn't think that way. Evil exists so that we may choose goodness. Only by the grace of God may we choose correctly.
If you say so, sir.
Enough of that. How have you been? We've missed you.
Would be nice to come more often. Not all of us round here have the luxury.
I know it can be difficult, Mary, but we must try.
I'm sure you'll apologize to the Almighty on my behalf.
And how is Mr. Barnett?
Fine, sir. Last I heard.
Mary, if you are struggling, I know the Hope Town shelter would be happy to receive you. They have helped many women in their time of need.
I'll be fine, sir. Honest, I will.
I shall pray for you.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, Mary, our door is always open.
My brethren, we are infected with a rank pestilence. And though it comes upon us without boil or blemish, without fever or phlegm,
Would you like some advice, my dear? Never get married. It'll only fry your nerves as it has mine.
I ain't done nothing.
Well, now I know you have.
Bullshit.
Charlie Bennett! Where'd you hear that kind of language?
You, Miss Mary.
Oh, just don't repeat it.
I'll try. Can't promise nothing, though.
How's your mum?
Oh, she still ain't got no work, Miss Mary.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
She says you should come by sometime. Ma ain't got much to do during the day. Says she'd like some company.
I'll try to, when I have the time.
Oh, you don't got to worry, Miss Mary. We's doing just fine for now. I've been thinking.
What is it, Charlie?
Do you think I'll ever be more than a mudlark, Miss Mary?
Where's this come from all of a sudden?
I just thought, being that I can read and write and all, perhaps...
You can be whatever you want to be, Master Bennett. You just need to work hard and find the right place. Now go and fry your face. I'm sick of the sight of you.
I've got more business to attend to, Miss Mary.
Another new face! Good morning, young lady, and a very warm welcome to you. I'm Mr. Green.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Green. You all right, sir?
Do I look normal to you, miss?
As normal as anyone.
Don't mind me. It's been a busy morning. What seems to be the problem?
Dreams, sir.
Unpleasant ones?
It can be.
Oh, that isn't good. Don't suppose you happen to remember any?
Sam, they don't make a lot of sense. They have strange things in them.
What sort of strange things?
Things what fly and make the most terrible racket.
Birds, you mean?
Made of metal they are, with huge wings, bigger than a man with his arms stretched out.
Oh, that does sound peculiar. You know, there are some who say dreams have meaning.
How's that, sir?
In that they're a sort of premonition of what's to come.
Is that what you think?
I know it's a dicky old world, and there's lots about it we don't understand. But some of the biggest mysteries are the folk in it. Let's see if we can't make up a draft to help you sleep a bit better. Would you mind helping me gather the ingredients, miss?
Name's Mary Kelly, sir.
Well, let's get started then, Mary. First, we need some cocoa wine. Very good for calming nerves. Next, we need some laudanum. Excellent if you're feeling overworked. Lastly, I suggest some rose honey. It has many healing properties. Oh my, yes. That'll work a treat. Very well done. Now, I mix these up with some water, several drams of syrup, and the pièce de résistance, a dash of bruised ginger. This should do the trick, Mary.
Oh, thank you, sir.
That'll be a shilling. Take 3 spoonfuls 1 hour before bed, and I promise a better night's sleep will be had.
Thank you, Mr. Green.
Good day to you, Mary. Come back any time, should you need anything.
Oi, Mary! Saved you an orange. Best one it is.
Not today, Esther, love.
Oh.
Oh, don't be sad. I'm just not angry is all.
It ain't the orange, Mary. It's just... I really want a dog, but Mum, she won't let me. Says we can hardly feed ourselves, but we could. I know we could. I just got to sell enough oranges.
Best of luck to you, love. And don't give up just 'cause one sale doesn't go your way.
You're right. There's plenty others wanting oranges.
That's the spirit.
It's a hard life being a businesswoman, but we do what we must, don't we?
That we do.
If I got a dog, I'd play with it so much. I'd walk it and brush its hair and throw a stick for it and rub its belly. I'd train it. My dad'd like it. I know he would. I got to get back to the...
Careful, Mary Jane. That is a genuine Greenwich piece. And a gift from my generous benefactor. Very expensive.
It's beautiful, sir.
That it is. In the glorious words of Othello, pride, pomp, and circumstance of glorious war.
Try not to touch anything.
I think I saw something.
Don't be ridiculous. The poor thing is in dire need of a polish, that's all. brown bess, a steadfast symbol of our expansive empire.
Mary! Oh, Mary! Over here! Mary!
All right, miss. My apologies, but there'll be no time for chatting today. The force is stretched right thin.
What horrid business?
You mean you haven't heard? Well, last night... Oh, there I go again. No, caught myself this time, didn't I? Oh, I think I'll be right proud. Please, leave if you have no statement to make, miss. Good day.
A fine day, isn't it?
You might go as far to say Whitechapel looks pretty in the light.
Perhaps not that far.
Excuse my asking.
Sweden. I knew what you planned to ask from the look on your face. That was a long time ago, mind. Accents? Pick up on accents, I suppose.
Ah, I see. It is only fair. Wales. A long time ago, that wasn't all.
It is a blessing these small things follow us, despite being so far from home.
You seem to have spent a long time here, though, if you don't mind my saying.
20 years or so. So desperate to see the country as many were. After losing a child in Gothenburg, it felt like time for a new beginning.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Oh, that is life, is it not?
Yes.
My apologies. I'm often told that it is wrong to wear your heart on your sleeve in London, yet I do often. Good day to you, miss. Thank you for such kind conversation. There is a young girl down the way. She sells such sweet oranges. My name is Elizabeth Stride. I'd forgotten to say. How silly. I apologize. I do run away with myself.
Oh, morning, girl. I was hoping to see your ugly mug today.
You must be able to read my mind. This ugly mug's got some work for you.
Oof. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wick, you know, the curiosity chap needs an extra pair of hands. I suggested yours.
How kind.
Anything for a friend.
That was my favourite flower girl then.
It ain't right for me to grouse, but I'm struggling, Mary. I've enough stock money to keep me going for a week, but with Jack not working...
That idle moke.
I'm doing my best. The gentlemen are still kind and buy their buttonholes, but the ladies are frightened. They keep away. I'm frightened and all.
It'll blow over soon enough, Kitty. People don't take long to forget.
I hope you're right. Speaking of blowing over, is Joe...
Nah. Mr. Barnett don't forget a storm quickly. We still ain't speaking.
What's got him knocked this time?
I were letting Bonnie sleep on the floor. Apparently, inviting whores to share your room don't make for a happy home.
Shame. He seemed like a good man.
Yeah. Still sends me my keep in the post.
I need to find myself one like that. Who knows? Perhaps we're in for a stroke of luck. Remember, Mr. Whittock, don't go giving me a bad name.
Whittock's Wonders, my big toe. Dusty old shit. I've come about the work, sir. Kitty sent me.
Ah, you must be Mary Jane. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ready to spread the good word about my fine establishment?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Splendid. Furnish thyself, child.
You want me handing out pamphlets, sir?
Why, you do not distribute mere pamphlets.
No?
My dear, you will be as Beatrice, leading them to paradise.
Who's she when she's at home?
Oh, never mind. Mary Jane, what I offer here is salvation. For too long have the people of Whitechapel languished in ignorance, which I am afraid to say is the cause of much of the wrongdoing we see upon these very streets. We have forgotten who we are. A nation built by heroes from whom we can trace our best habits and institutions. I shall remind them of this fact. We shall remind them.
And I'll be doing all that by just handing out pamphlets.
Now, I would not hope to suggest where one might best make a start. You are, no doubt, more familiar with Whitechapel's environs than I.
I know of a few places, sir.
Excellent. We shall settle payment upon your return.
Interest you in an exhibition on King Arthur?
Not for me, Miss Kelly. I ain't sharp enough for the likes of that. I'll see if me...
Oh, bless you. Hey, what's got you in such fine spirits?
It's nothing, Miss Kelly. Honest.
Business good?
Oh, the bad air don't hinder appetites, Miss Kelly. The old man's bacon can weather any storm.
That ain't it at all. Would it happen to be that posh girl from up Spitalfields? Hey, you've plenty to offer, Henry. What about your pa's job?
Oh, Miss Kelly, I ain't a baker. The old man would have me in a heartbeat. But I miss the people, you know. Let some other lad have it. I'm happy to be on the streets, me.
And Agnes?
Who knows? It's a rummy old world, ain't it? I could be in luck. Sure, I can't be tempting ya. They're still warm. Oh, the waiter. Oh, I'm not... Oh, there's the most glorious... You look starved. Come on. Stop back again.
Interest you in an exhibition on King Arthur?
What on earth do you expect me to do with that? Toss them in the water for all I care, but you can fuck off with that rubbish.
I've gone right cakey, because I could swear that dog is following me. How does it know where he's going? Where's Mr. Jenkins? Bloody thing, fuck off!
I lived here when I was young, you know. But I don't think I grew up to be a good man.
Whoopsie-daisy! Cry shame on me.
Pretty posies for pretty ladies. Fresh off the market, guaranteed to last you the week.
I see you have no more pamphlets. I trust all went well.
Practically biting my hand off they were, sir, to look at them.
Excellent! Whitechapel's prodigal sons and daughters are soon to return. Now, such valuable work must not go unrewarded.
Thank you, sir. I shall be glad to help again in the future if you have need of it.
I shall keep that in mind, Mary Jane. I see you admiring my latest purchase. I wonder, do you happen to recognize the language in which the text is written?
Ooh, looks like Welsh to me, sir.
Well done. It is in fact an ancient dialect, not spoken anymore.
What's it about, if I might ask?
You are familiar with the tales of King Arthur?
A little. My gran used to tell me stories.
Many have told the tale down through the ages. Malory, de Troyes, most recently Tennyson. This book contains one of the earliest and least known versions. Rather primitive, but that is to be expected. Would you like to hear it?
Please, sir.
Why, Mary Jane, can there not be more people like you in this? Well, the tale begins long ago in time of darkness. The prophecy foretold that from the chaos would rise a great king named Arthur and his mighty court and counts. From far and wide came the bravest warriors, each pledging their swords to defend the kingdom's glory and ensure peace evermore across the sands. And from among these warriors there stood one, braver and more glorious than all the rest. Sir Lancelot du Lac, heralded the greatest knight of his age. But while all admired the valiant star in their midst, there was a fiery passion that burned deep within her heart. Alas, Queen Guinevere used to be wrong and fought to keep her desire hidden, until one day she could not bear the agony any longer and confessed all. To the Queen's surprise, Lancelot did not chide her words, but instead went, for in his eternal purpose he had not felt pure love in all these years, and swore to keep Guinevere's secret until his last breath. Tragedy was almost over that day, were it not for another who watched from the shadows. It was the sorceress Morgana, Arthur's exiled king. She too yearned deeply, but not for love. Her prize was the crown on her brother's head and the title of queen, his birth had long denied her. So that very night she went transformed to Arthur's chamber, whispering to him her wicked tale. Plagued thereafter was the king with dreadful visions, not of ghouls, ghosts, and monstrous fiends, but of friends and others committing treachery most foul upon his way. Arthur's sword did not end, for he knew in his heart a nightmarish truth had been revealed. The wretched couple was son before the king, who in such pain could not bear their presence any longer, and declared them outcast, never again to step foot within Hamlet's walls. Used his great turmoil quickly spread rather well, and the dark forces long defeated stirred once more. And so Morgana's evil plan was almost done, as she worked enormous terrors to rain down fire on Arthur's fallen kingdom. Finally, the scheme was poised to take her crown and rule as Hamlet's eternal queen. But in death she cut her tribe short, and with haste Morgana flew to whence the great was to come. On their passion she found an enchanted dragon slain, and so too Lancelot returned to save the kingdom, and by a noble death redeemed his name. With her evil plan thwarted, Morgana raged, but her punishment was not yet over, for the wizard murdered him just before her crime. He passed sentence and bound Morgana to a wretched fall, the famous sorceress never passed the road well undoing. But in the act of finding his tree, magic seeped into the ground on which they stood. Some say it's good, others curious fates. But brave Lancelot did draw breath once more, second life surrounded him, and so from Hamlet's ashes he did rise, and devoted his sword himself to protect the witch from harm and keep evil forever at bay.
Oh, what a beautiful story, sir.
The illustrations are also exquisite, are they not?
The drawing puts me in mind of someone. A gentleman I met the other night. He even has the same dog.
Maybe Lancelot has come to Whitechapel to banish evil and lead us all to the light.
I should be off, sir.
Good day to you, Mary Jane.
Mr. Leach, is the sleuth hound on the scent?
Why, Mary, have you not heard? The devil has but visited these streets again and claimed another soul.
No.
I knew we had not woken from this nightmare yet. I was not wrong.
Who was she?
Many are reporting the name Civvy.
Mrs. Chapman? Well, she was in the 10 Bells but last night. I left without even speaking to her.
Poor woman. Word has it she were horribly cut. The worst yet.
But it don't make sense. If this leather apron's who they say he is, what would he want with Annie? She never sold herself. Christ, the whole of Whitechapel knows that.
The police would have it different, Mary.
Would they now?
It is my theory this leather apron is but a clever piece of subterfuge by the detective force. They know who the real killer is and hide it from us.
Why would they do such a thing?
What if he's a man of great importance in the world? Man will go to great lengths to hide a scandal, you know. It would not be the first time the powers that be have colluded for such venal reasons.
If you have evidence, you must write it in the paper.
It is evidence that I'm lacking. I travel to Lemon Street this very instant in search of it.
Well, I'm travelling with you and all.
This endeavour isn't without its dangers, Mary.
I'm well acquainted to them, Mr. Leach. Let's go.
Pretty pasties, but fresh off the market.
There will shortly be a commotion outside. When it occurs, encourage as many of the constables out onto the street as you can.
Where will you be?
By that stage, I hope to be alone in the inspector's room. I won't have long to conduct a search.
Good luck.
Luck is the coward's armour, Mary. Sergeant, I am Mr. Henshaw. I wish to see Inspector Reed in his room at once.
No, I'm afraid the inspector is on leave, sir.
In that case, I must speak to the officer in charge of this station.
What is it about, sir?
Nothing good, I imagine.
Inspector Aberline. What a surprise.
And by the look on your face, Mr. Leach, not of the pleasant variety.
Leach? He said his name was Henshaw.
You really do develop some nasty habits. Working for that blackguard rag.
That rag is London's best-selling paper.
A lie is still a lie, no matter how popular.
Maybe we can continue this discussion in your room, sir.
Or how about one of the cells, Mr. Leach? If that man ever comes back, escort him out immediately.
A change to our plans. Your turn.
My turn to what?
To talk to the inspector.
Me?
The people deserve to know the truth. You do want the killer brought to justice, no?
Fine.
Dutch carriage.
What is it?
Cocaine.
Nah, you're all right. Inspector, may I speak to you privately, sir?
I'm very busy at present. Sergeant Gully here would be happy to assist you.
It's about the latest murder.
This way. First, let me take some details. Full name.
Barnett. Mary Barnett.
Place of residence.
Miller's Court?
Number.
2.
Occupation.
I'm sure a clever man like yourself can hazard a guess.
You said you had some information for me.
There was something awfully sad about Annie. If the stories about her were even half true, I don't know how she kept going.
By Christ! Please, stay here. I shan't be long.
Rubbish. Everyone knows Hanbury Street's where you go to bed down when you ain't got rent. What in the devil's name's this? What sort of monster does that to someone? So that's the bastard's name. Sounds...
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Sorry, Inspector. I must go.
Yes, if you have knowledge pertaining to last night's crime, you must tell me.
I was mistaken. I'm sorry to have wasted your time. Please, Inspector, let me go.
Here, Mary, I've a note for you. Can't stop. Need to keep on the move. I'm a wanted man.
I take it Aberline did not think you complicit in the ruse?
I'm here, aren't I?
I'm sorry, Mary. The inspector's presence was unforeseen.
What's the history between you two?
I may have written the odd article the inspector took exception with, but that is neither here nor there. Tell me what you found.
Very little.
The distraction did not work?
Oh, it worked. I just didn't find no subterfuges you spoke of. Their money's on Leather Apron. John Piser's his name. Don't know about you, but slipper makers don't strike me as the important type.
You fall for their lies, Mary.
The inspector don't strike me as a crooked sort is all.
apply pressure to any man, and they will bend. Fred Eberline is no exception.
I just can't imagine him keeping such a dreadful secret.
Speaking of secrets, there's a man rife with them.
Seems harmless enough.
Word has it, he's been asking after work.
He seemed pretty flush that night I saw him in here.
Then that is surely a mystery. And one I must leave you to solve alone.
Oh, you're still in Whitechapel, Mr. Jenkins. Looking for work, I hear.
We all must earn our keep.
See, now either you got holes in them pockets or someone's had their hands in them.
Wakeful, aren't we?
Have to be round here.
So I am learning.
Saw your dog earlier, walking alone.
Yes, we have lost one another. Given to chasing rats, she is. Once bolted, I cannot call her back. She will return here soon, no doubt.
You want to be careful she don't end up coming to harm.
Fey is more than capable.
Ain't just dippers you want to be careful of, sir. People don't like strangers much round here. I seen many taking a hiding they didn't deserve.
It seems Whitechapel does little to inspire faith between its citizens.
Hardly surprising when another turns up with her throat slit.
Do not lose faith. The killer will be found. I am sure of it.
Couple hundred coppers walk these streets and blood is still spilt. I'm beginning to think I'd have better luck.
That would not be wise.
Well, waiting for others ain't helped so far.
To catch a beast, one must know why it kills.
Or just his name. John Pizer. He's the one they're calling Leather Apron.
You know him?
Huh. I know his type. Had dealings with him enough times. As far as they're concerned, women ain't no better than dogs. If you're looking for a why, Mr. Jenkins, you won't find better than that. You think different?
Mrs. Millwood, assailed on the 25th day of February, restored to health and died 6 days later from natural causes. Mrs. Wilson, slain on the 28th day of March, twice stabbed in the throat. The assailant was heard demanding coin. Mrs. Smith, again assailed for coin, this time by several men. She died 2 days later. And lastly, Mrs. Tabram found dead on the 7th day of August, 39 stab wounds to her body. These are savage acts, but wholly separate.
You're forgetting Polly.
With purpose. Whosoever slew Mrs. Nichols had no hand in these earlier crimes. Her wounds stand apart from the others, and it were not for coin.
How did you come by all this?
The newspapers hold much besides gossip and slander. One must take the time to look.
The latest. Annie, Mrs. Chapman. The police say her cuts and the like are the same as Mrs. Nichols. They say something were taken from her.
Taken? What?
It were one of her woman parts.
I must go.
Where to?
I worry Fay has not returned. I shall find her.
I could help.
Good day.
Get you a drink, Mary? What's this? Madam Eves?
Mr. Jenkins was eyeing it. I saw this earlier at the police station.
Doesn't surprise me. Always crackpots offering their services when there's a big mystery to be solved. Load of old rubbish, if you ask me.
Miss Kelly to see you.
My time has a price. One I doubt you can afford.
Evening, Miss Eve. I've come for help. Mr. Jenkins recommended you.
I do not know any Jenkins.
Tall, fair hair, up himself. He's got a dog and all. I think he talks to her.
Sit. Tell me what you seek.
Thought that was your job.
You require evidence?
I were only joking.
You have cause to be skeptical. The others were false.
Others?
The others who told you, they spoke to your husband.
Joe didn't like me doing it. Said I should let go.
Would you not feel jealous living with a man who yearned for a wife long past? I could make contact with him if you want. But that isn't why you've come here, is it, Mary?
No, it ain't.
You do seek a man, yes?
Pizer. John Pizer.
Hold that name in your mind. The tarots show us where we have been and where the path ahead may lead. Select one. The devil. This is the one you seek.
Yes, that's him.
This person is calculated, selfish, and cruel.
Is this working?
Concentrate. Pick again. Justice reversed. You are no stranger to the police.
Occupational hazard.
The High Priestess. There is a woman in your past. Someone you respected.
It can't be my mother. Oh, Madeline?
The Abbess.
Oh, I worked there years ago. How did you know?
Pick another. Oh, the star. This is a good sign. Go to the brothel. You will find what you seek.
I will?
Pick again. Ooh, the moon. Bad things will happen at night.
You mean he'll kill again?
You must be careful. Another card. The Hierophant. It represents the link between the human and divine. Do you go to church?
I try.
Try harder. Pick again. Another good sign. The world reversed. You have opportunity on your side.
Doesn't feel like it.
Embrace your destiny, Mary. Again. The Emperor. This tells me there is a man of power in your life. You are wary of him.
Mr. Jenkins?
He means well and wants to help you. Pick the final card.
Death.
It means finality. Your journey will come to an end.
Then I'll find him.
It is within your power. The reading is finished.
What do I do now, then?
You have been told where you must go. The rest is up to you.
Time to pay an old friend a visit, then. Good night, Miss Eve. And thank you.
Fantôme.
Hello, Madeline.
Marie, ma belle, you look like shit.
And whose fault's that?
You have not forgiven me?
You were only doing your job. I would have thrown me out too.
I did not do it lightly.
Does the cunt still work here? I don't see her.
Well, she left not long after you, with the contents of my safe and my most profitable customer.
Ha! So I was right.
You expect me to act on a dream? Huh. You have not come back just to reminisce, no?
I'm looking for someone. Been told I'll find some answers here.
Be my guest. It will be good for my girls to see just how green that grass is on the other field.
I've been washing every day, like you said. Make sure the water's good and hot. Fresh off the stove it is. Keep it up now. I don't want the blame should them sores return. Looks like someone wants a word. Oh, good God. Mary!
Charlotte!
Christ, it must be 4 years at least.
Look at you! Not the shy girl I last laid eyes on.
Only when they want me to be, right?
That's my girl. Oh, when did that start?
A while back. Madeline brings her in once a week. Punters always pay more for a healthy quim.
I imagine she ain't short of work. I hear there's another house just opened in Knightsbridge.
She's half dozen lodging houses too.
Built herself quite the little empire as Madeline.
Come on then. What you been up to?
Trying to make sure I don't end up in the gutter with my throat slit.
Fuck. Don't say that, Red.
It's my own fault. I'd still be here if I hadn't given that bitch a blinker.
You were right, though. Tart ended up nicking off all of us.
Well, I hope she's happy.
You do?
Course I fucking don't. You, enough of that. I came 'cause I need help.
Anything.
I'm looking for someone. Man named John Pizer. Been told here's where I might find answers.
What do you want him for?
This leather apron everyone's talking about. Police reckon that's him.
He came in here once or twice. Some of the girls didn't like him, said he scared them. I didn't want to be like that. I wanted Madeline to see I was strong.
And?
When we did it, he liked to pretend. You know, like he was someone else.
Who?
We were just pretending, Mary. Me too.
Charlotte who?
The killer.
Jesus!
It was just an act, a story. He didn't mean no harm.
Did he ever mention where he lived? Charlotte!
This ain't none of my business, Red. Ain't yours neither.
Shame they couldn't say that, eh? They were too old, too poor, too fucking tired. If you're happy to carry on pretending it ain't happening, then be my guest. But I can't. Not anymore.
He spoke of his mother's house. Said he liked to get away there sometimes. Mulberry Street. Number 22, I think. You're not going there, are you?
Oh, too fucking right I am.
It's not him, Mary. It can't be.
We'll soon find out.
was an hour ago, and down before that, all the hours straight back yesterday.
Democrats, I respect all the time.
To hell with the hours, Mary. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen her?
Of course I'm sure. Oh, no, we're not.
I suppose. It is a shame. If only there was some way we could demonstrate this story more. Some special words that would convince them to leave.
Out of the question. I will not go to sorcery. If it would.
Right, you are desperate. You can jump 1, 2 at push, selling dozens.
But you have the right of it. There must be something in this family.
What you need to lack is a diversion.
A diversion. Faye, that is masterful.
No, we're not desperate to keep I did soap for an entire week last time.
On our life, when Charles spoke of Lucifer, did he not promise us to get
Do not get the ruse. The boy will say anything to entice you, Faye.
It is not that singing entice. Come.
Let us go and find him.
If you're wondering where my boy is, look in my side of the bed.
Ah, breathe deeply, Lac. I fear it'll take a decade before my coat is rid of the stench.
I find I am growing accustomed to it. The smoke is homely.
Try as I might, I cannot banish young Mary from my thoughts.
Try harder.
Ugh. I just wish I knew where she was.
It was not enough to rob this poor woman once?
Look here, mister. I don't know what you think's happening, but this bitch was a bloody one who...
Hold your tongue, or I shall free it from your mouth.
Careful, Lac. Something's amiss here.
Right, I'm gonna fetch a constable. He'll sort this mess out. Gone in the head, a lot of you.
My knight! You saved me again. How exciting this is!
Exciting?
Lac, you've been had.
Miss, why does the man fetch a constable?
I thought I told you to call me Irene. Miss is too formal.
I asked you a question.
The man robs his customers daily selling that rubbish. I took something from his stall to rectify the matter. Just a trinket.
You stole from him?
She's slumming it, Lac. Playing with these people, with us.
Why?
Why else would anyone do this? Boredom. Though I must admit, the game had become frightfully dull until you came along.
This is not a game!
You wouldn't tell on me, would you? Please, I'll give back what I took. I promise I won't do it again.
This the girl?
Yes, and this is the man that threatened me.
That true, sir?
I believed him to be accosting this young lady.
She's a thief! She should be thrashed and thrown in a cell.
She confessed her crime to me.
Preposterous! I did no such thing!
Right, come along, miss.
Don't you dare touch me! Do you have any idea who my father is? I shall have your job, you stupid man! This is outrageous!
Sir, you shan't get any sense out of me today. I'm all at 6s and 7s.
A problem shared, Constable?
Oh, that's very kind of you, sir.
What troubles you so?
I can't say, sir. Right secret it is. I'd be risking my place if I told you. Sergeant Thick's gonna catch him.
Who?
I most certainly can't say that. Thick says the element of surprise is crucial. The villain catches any wind of our operation and he gets Scarper.
I do not wish to land you in trouble, sir.
I'm not saying another word. That's it. My lips are sealed. Can you believe I'll fit going after Leather Apron?
Ask him where.
Perchance you know the villain's location?
Sir, I couldn't possibly divulge that. Besides, I didn't tell me.
Ugh, this cannot distract us, Dulac. We have our own suspects to hunt.
Are you Thomas Johnson?
Little late out, eh, sir? Up to nothing untoward, I hope?
Of course not.
Good to know, sir. Would you perhaps have the time to help a man with his song? One about a lady fearing a mouse.
We don't have time for this. We have to find Mary.
Go ahead, Constable.
Ugh, Dulac.
So I have myself the verses and all, but I've a problem with this line. I tiptoed down the stairs. Good heavens, I were scared. My knees did knock together as I...
Quaked. Mayhap something like that?
Perfect, sir. You're a natural.
I am classically trained.
Thanking you kindly, sir. Good night to you. A familiar face. My lucky day.
Evening, Mr. Jenkins.
Your talents are required, boy.
I'm your man, sir.
I wish to see where the Chapman woman was slain.
Cool, you have a taste for the whacking horrible, sir. If you don't mind me saying.
I assure you, Charlie, our reason is a noble one.
Makes no odds to me, sir.
We must visit this site alone, and without any interruption. Can you make it so?
Do my best, sir.
Then we go, at once.
I was skeptical the boy could do it, but we are alone.
I doubt it will be for long. The rabble will soon discover his cry of murder to be false.
No fear. If the police have scoured this place as robustly as Mrs. Nichols' corpse, our stay will be brief. I smell something buried here.
The killer removed the items and buried them. Why?
The Bible speaks of brass as the melding of the divine and the human. 3 could represent the Trinity.
So it was sacrilege?
We bury out of respect. No. I think our killer was hiding.
From whom?
God.
Saw shiny, shiny in the ground. Saw.
I want 3, 3, 3, 3.
A farthing. Could have been dropped by anyone.
A terrier. Male. Aged 4 to 5. I've smelt him before over by Spitalfields.
Delightful.
What is all this about?
Shiny in hand. This is mine. Mine, dog. My shiny. 1 shiny in nest. Mine. Better shiny. Bright, bright, bright.
Trade you, dog. 1 for 3.
Fine.
We like trade.
Dog still dumb.
Ugh.
Blood marks the fence.
Mrs. Chapman's, I presume. This must be where the body lay. Some strands of grey hair. I can't tell whose they were. Here's a torn piece of fabric. Crocheted. It holds Mrs. Chapman's scent.
A keepsake, perhaps?
Or something she was hoping to sell. I've seen others doing similar. There's some ash here. Burnt remains.
Then Mary spoke truthfully. What is its meaning?
The womb has much symbolism and power. The giving of life and rebirth. There's something here. Hidden in the wall.
To think of that poor woman in this miserable
London's
lack of boot prints. The police, no doubt.
Maybe it is as...
What is this strange object?
I think it's monk's hood. The herb has cleansing properties, sometimes used in preparation for a ritual. The smell. It is pulling me elsewhere. Yes! It is here, drawn onto the ground. My God.
Hey, what does it mean? If her blood was the first, then Mrs. Chapman's wound was the second. To what end? What does the murder seek?
The arcane cannot use without cost. It is why we feel like having but you have infinite elements to draw. Most items also do not, which is why not age and for no reason. The color anyone seeks requires sacrifice. The power, the greatest sacrifice.
You say there have been 2 offerings. How many more needed?
I don't know.
But more will die.
The heart attack in Europe.
This is joined to murder.
But how?
All I know is there's someone out there who shall kill it unless we stop them.
Oh, we have one You might use it. It's for a day or 2.
Then we must seek them out.
It's not going to be anywhere. We must know as such. Now, this isn't something we have to do. You have to be purchased. And there's only one place in which we hope to find it. The chemist.
Come. Day breaks and I hear the crowds return.
As I live, Sir Lancelot and Lady Fey. I had hoped the rumours were true. A pleasure to see you both.
To come across your scent the other day was surely a surprise, Bladewith. In a city of all places.
Oh, it's always been a dream of mine to live away from the forest, and I thought I'd give London a try. Oh, what brings you both here?
A demon. Oh, we trust them now.
Sometimes it can't be helped.
This was no ordinary creature, but a seer demon.
Strip me back! I thought they were a myth. Yeah, it's not true, is it? What they say about the eyes.
I fear that is the case.
Oh, enough to make your leaves curl.
Quite.
So, if it granted you visions, then you must have asked it for something.
Merlin, we wish to find him.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I.
You think he's here? In Whitechapel?
That is not all. Our search leads us to believe there is a connection with the recent murders.
Oh, this is too much. You know, I've never seen the Great Wizard myself. I don't know many who have. All I know is from stories. Ones the oldest trees used to tell.
one where he ran off in a sulk and became a rock?
Oh, Lady Fey, you are naughty. It were a mountain, and not just one, but many. The Clitheral, they call it. I would recount the legend, but it loses something when spoken in any human tongue.
And we are in a hurry.
Fey.
You cannot deny it is a touch ridiculous. All he need do is turn himself back.
Well, the curse is self-imposed. The power it takes to maintain it drains the power needed to change himself back. He's trapped.
Need I say more?
Trust me, Bladewith. We have not come to offend. We come for help.
Why, Sir Lancelot? I'll do anything I can.
The fiend we hunt is trying to grant himself tremendous power. Where these women have been slain, monkshood was used as part of his evil craft.
Monkshood? I sell that here.
We know.
You think he bought it? And I sold it? Oh, I feel ill. I've aided the slaughter of innocent women.
Do not blame yourself. How are you to know?
I've only ever wanted to help.
You still can. Tell us who purchased this herb and we will find them.
Oh, I do keep note of items I sell and to whom. It helps me learn. You're more than welcome to look.
On the 4th day of this month, a sale was made to a tall man. His hair was the color of fire. He gave the name Henshaw. This sale was last month, on the 29th day, for a large amount. But it says the buyer was a woman.
An accomplice, perhaps. We should find her regardless.
She gave the name Morris. It is noted she has a knowledge of herbs. The 7th day of this month, the herb was sold to a gentleman. Bladewith could not place the accent. The man refused to give his name. It was noted he had a special knife with 2 blades.
Did you get what you were after, sir? On Ambury Street?
Yes, Charlie. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, sir, it ain't nothing. My ma were right pleased with the coin. She don't need to know where it came from.
I suppose that is one way to consider it. Where are you now bound?
Mrs. Burns, sir. Your brass were enough for a leg of mutton. Mrs. Burns ever so kind. Suppose you are too, sir. Thank you. All will be put to right soon enough, sir. Remember me when you're in a pinch, sir. I knows all the ins and outs. I do, honest. If you see me sisters, do buy a flower if you can. It'd look right purty on your coat, sir. Your business is my business, sir. I'll keep it a secret. You can trust old Charlie. I'll be back to work in no time, sir. Promise. Good day, sir.
Now, here's a fine gentleman. Interest you in some splendid baked goods, sir? One for the dog, perhaps, sir?
I shall be with you presently.
Can I pet your dog, sir?
That is not for me to grant.
But you can make her.
No, he cannot.
Would being forced to do something against your will make you happy?
No, it wouldn't.
Then why wish it upon others?
You're right, sir. I'm sorry, dog.
For heaven's sake, tell her my name.
You can call her Fey.
Can I? Pleased to meet you, Fay.
Indeed.
She spoke, sir. Did you hear it? She spoke. Fay spoke to me.
You should be honored, but I am afraid it is time for us to go.
I ought to get back to Oranges. Bye, sir. Bye, Fay. Does she know any tricks? Sit. Play dead. I said play dead. You should teach her to play dead.
Join me, brothers and sisters! Educate yourselves and you shall be free! You there, sir! Please join me in educating our brothers and sisters, in freeing their innocent hearts from the bloody chains that bind them.
Ha! And how is it that you intend for us to break these chains?
With words, sir. Why, they have more power than any weapon. Tell the people, comrade. Tell them about the revolution. Together we can topple governments. Together we can usher a new world into being.
What's all this about toppling the government?
Constable?
Thought that night in the cells would have taught you some sense, Violet. Sounds like you need longer.
She spoke of the French Revolution, nothing more.
Was I asking you?
No, but you look desperately in need of educating.
What did you just say to me?
Do not lie for me, sir. I'm not afraid to admit what I was saying. I was indeed talking about revolution.
Traitorous filth. Back in the cells it is then. How about we make it 2 nights this time?
You could lock me away forever. I will not give up.
And you'd best watch yourself. It's a dangerous town, is London, especially for know-alls.
That they deserve it is just my opinion.
How can you say such horrid things?
Because I have a right to say how I feel. Those women, and I use the term loosely, are making it dangerous for ladies such as myself to go about their business. It isn't right.
Are you in need of assistance?
No, sir. I was just leaving.
Such hateful words. How can this be allowed?
The ability to speak freely is one of our greatest freedoms. Many have died for this right.
You agree with that woman?
Tread carefully.
The lady has a right to her beliefs, and you to yours.
Easy to say when you have a voice, when you are listened to. Where is Siffy? Who speaks for her?
You would put yourself with these women?
How can I not? I don't wish to speak any more on the subject. A good day to you.
Spare a penny for some fine blooms, sir? On my word, they'll last you 4 to 6 days. Only the best blooms, all in season. Came into Covent Garden this morning, sir. Lovely scented pansies and all for just a penny, sir. There'll be oranges next week, sir. Ripe for the season. Good day, sir.
Join the other lads on the stones if you're looking for work, sir.
Excuse me. Sir! Sir!
What could he possibly want?
If the man is in need of our assistance, it is our duty to...
Yes, yes, I know. Go on then.
Bless you for stopping, sir.
What has happened?
Me lost something dear to me, sir.
Then how may I be of assistance?
My father's ring, sir. Me done and lost it right off my finger now. I was hoping you may have seen it.
What does it look like?
Gold, sir. With lovely words on the inside there.
It is not that I distrust the man.
It is you who does not believe in coincidence, Fey. It was not lost, sir. Rather, it was taken by a couple of feathered scoundrels. Here.
My little precious. Bless you, sir. May I never forget your kindness.
You're most welcome.
I'll keep a close eye on it. I promise.
Fey, it is the woman with whom I spoke upon our arrival.
Without doubt, she carries a trace of monkshood. This must be her.
Rub this on your chest, morning and night. You get going now, dear. I'll be sure to find you later. Sir.
I find you as before.
I'll always be helping, sir, as long as these hands will allow it.
I have a question.
How may I be of assistance?
You have no doubt heard of monkshood.
I'm in a terrible hurry today, sir. I'll be more than happy to help later.
Now would be best.
This is a matter of import.
I use aconite for quite a lot of things. Found it good for poultices. These women, I tend, have sores, sir, in rather delicate places.
I am sure.
Not all see the good in what I do, sir. I've even been punished for it in the past. Gives an old bat like me reason to be fearful when strangers come on threatening like.
My apologies.
Please, sir. If that be all, I would like to be on my way.
A bloodthirsty maniac, if ever I saw one. I smell it on him, Lac. He must be questioned.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I wish to talk, Mr. Henshaw.
Is that so, Mr. Jenkins? Or is it Mr. Lac? Let me know which you prefer.
I am flattered you take such interest in my name.
Only one reason why a man chooses to lie about his name. When he seeks to hide something that will be damning to his character.
Get you another drink, Mr. Leach?
No, thank you, Mr. Waldron.
Now, isn't that interesting?
Extraordinary animals, dogs. Would not you agree? Especially their sense of smell. Take Fey here. Her nose can reveal so much about a person. Where they might have been, or a particular item they may have touched. A herb, for instance. Like the monk's hood we found at Hanbury Street.
His heart beats faster. He is scared.
The same monk's hood you purchased from the chemist.
You stop right there with your gross insinuations. I had nothing to do with that murder.
You shall pay for your crimes.
Crimes? It was just a stupid spell.
Women have died.
De Lac, wait.
You sicken me.
All right, I confess. I used it, but it had nothing to do with Mrs. Chapman.
Then what?
The police. They hide the identity of the villain who spills blood on these streets. I've been trying to uncover this for some time, to no avail. The cocaine helps alleviate my frustration. It has on occasion been known to induce episodes. My mind becomes quite free, shall we say. It was during one such episode I came across the book on ancient spells.
Is that so?
Ludicrous to believe such claptrap, I know, but words have tremendous power, sir.
And you were desperate.
Very. Anyway, I awoke thinking it a dream, so set about to infiltrate the constabulary by more traditional methods. Alas, even with the help of an accomplice, that proved fruitless also.
Were frustrations alleviated?
Quite profoundly. That is, when I recalled the spell and where I had secured the ingredients, buried deep in the lining of my overcoat.
Go on.
It will come as no surprise to hear the spell did not work. Far from rendering me invisible, I was exposed like a freak, chanting Latin, holding that crap in my hand. Worst of all, Abeline saw me. Men, he declared, behold the new journalism in all its glory. I can still hear their laughter now. Please, sir, you will not tell anyone, I beg you.
I think you have learnt your lesson, Mr. Henshaw. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Mr. Jenkins.
We should pay Whittock's a visit and find this book.
What do you make of his charge against the police?
De Lac, I fear that man's mind is a labyrinth.
I shall be with you presently.
Look, it falls open at the exact spell Leech spoke of.
What does it say?
Burn 3 leaves of monkshood and conceal the ash within a piece of snakeskin. Recite the words, delere te ipsum.
The ingredients are incorrect. It's the seed of the monkshood, not the flower, and the words are wrong too. I have yet to come across one of these books that isn't the work of a complete fraud.
Let us hope it stays that way.
Welcome to Whittock's Wonders, sir. Your timing could not be more propitious. I have just returned in possession of the most exquisite item.
'Tis indeed a fine work.
Why does she look familiar?
I believe this to be the very painting upon which Rossetti himself founded the Pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood.
Of course! It's Nimue!
Oh, God. Mother!
Sir?
Doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it?
Yes, she was the mother of Sir Lancelot.
Why, my good man, you have an interest in the tales of Camelot?
More than you realize.
Marvelous. I never tire of it. There is more passion and life in those old stories than one would ever find in this day and age.
Mayhap there are other paintings I could see? Quickly?
Why, here are two more. An Arthurian aficionado could surely tell me the names of those so beautifully rendered upon the canvas.
Ah, this one depicts King Arthur and his trusted aide, Merlin.
Very good, sir.
They never get Merlin right, do they?
He is somewhat older.
And paler.
I imagine the dutiful wizard offering sage counsel to a troubled king.
Pig-headed fools, the pair of them.
Why, it is Lancelot, Lady Guinevere.
Too easy, sir. Now I come to think of it, has anyone ever said you bear more than a striking resemblance to the illustrations of a certain Knight of the Table Round?
Sir Lancelot? Why, of course.
I knew I was not the first. He is one of the more flawed characters, I believe.
Oh, terribly flawed.
Feisty one, isn't she? I think it is precisely Lancelot's shortcomings that make his character so sympathetic to today's readers. At once both driven by his passion for Guinevere, but also an unwavering duty to his king.
There was no passion for Guinevere. A knight would never forsake his code.
Oh, no, of course not. You are quite right. The consequence of Guinevere's transgressions is a parable many women of today would do well to heed.
I have the sudden urge to loose my bladder on this man's leg.
Earlier, it was not my intent to offend, sir. Throughout time, there have been many reinterpretations of the original texts. For example, it was said that Lady Guinevere was so consumed by her guilt, she took refuge at a convent for the remainder of her days. She swore to never see the noble knight again. As she became grey and neared death, Sir Lancelot made for the convent to see her one final time. But Guinevere was a lady of her word, and, upon hearing of the knight's intentions, the good queen prayed she'd die before his arrival. And so it was. As Lancelot arrived at the convent, he was informed of the queen's death. Lancelot died 6 weeks afterwards, heartbroken. Fascinating, don't you think?
I have kept you long enough. Good day.
It was a pleasure, sir. Please do come again.
We have found 2 of those.
Unsurprisingly, gloomy, ill view.
What do you suggest, Have you such every irrespectable, senior, strange?
What?
There is here.
So she is.
Wait a minute, how will you know?
Oh, a day or 2. My mind has been with other thoughts.
Coward.
I will not be with. If you suggest that I feel you are so mistaken. I have nothing to hide.
Fine, we shall go at once.
Well, if it isn't my favorite bitch in the whole world.
You always could read my mind.
How long has it been?
Long enough that I don't resent you anymore.
That's at least 200 years.
I would have come to see you sooner, but someone neglected to tell me of your presence.
Keeping me a secret, Lance? I'm hurt.
I doubt that, my lady, and please, I have grown no more fond of that name since last we met.
So, what brings you both to London?
We are here to find Merlin.
Ah, I feared you might indulge this fantasy again at some point.
You could help. It would be lovely.
Do not play games. You speak no. I will not accept another noise and capable of such suffering. It was Vesuvius will get one day. No more.
Enough. I'm not finding something again. I'm sure to have one place thoughts. What would?
Well,
sure. It doesn't find that nonsense.
I did not think.
Maybe you don't remember who might thoughts. I am innocent. There was something about her. Her sense of power. As well. She's one of the visions, but cannot find my significance yet. I'm quite sad, really. I thought Lance was the only romantic as I go between. Go on, that is something you do, isn't it?
Romance requires feeling. I have no more.
So did once upon a time.
Yes, you do. I love you.
Eve, dear, it's only I. Am I intruding?
But always Clinton. I'm just leaving.
Anything more to share?
I then briefly with Campbell's. They exchanged words. She may express some impressive findings. They're open.
If anything happens, that's so me.
I got that one.
My, Mr. Minter, that's interesting. Try and repeat it.
Mr. Minter was taking out your books, and you overheard Commissioner Warren receiving worthy arrest.
On her apron.
Yes, there's been quite a upheaval on the Elm Street family, native faith club. It does sound exciting.
Sir, you'll never guess who they've gone and caught.
Tell me, Charlie.
Leather apron. Folk here saying he were even wearing it when they brought him in. Splattered with blood it was, and all his knives.
Does this man have a name?
Dunno, sir. I think he's a Jew, though, on account of the horrid names I've heard shouted.
Thank you, Charlie. Mayhap we have found our immigrant with a strange knife.
I do not smell the monk's hood. I need to get inside.
The barricade prevents me. You are on your own, Fey.
What a pleasant change.
He's in there now, being interrogated by two of Her Majesty's finest. It was Sergeant Thick that made the arrest, I hear. It was indeed. Though, rumour has it, there was a Welsh lass who helped with the inquiries. Probably one of these unfortunates who's had dealings with this apron chap. Not to disparage the division's efforts in any way, but you would have found him a lot sooner had Barnaby and Burgo been put on the trail. Well, I have no doubt, Mr. Bruff. Fine-looking hounds they are.
What a strange scent you possess. Smell her, Burgo.
Why, Barnaby, you're quite right. I've smelled nothing like you before.
I doubt you ever will.
You are alone?
Without your master?
I am my own master.
Did you hear that, Burgo? She is without a master. How terribly sad.
Awfully sad. I cannot imagine it.
Who is there to teach you?
To guide you.
To feed you.
To love you.
Yes, to love you.
As enthralling as this is, I would like to be on my way.
You cannot go. Not yet. Isn't that right, Burgo?
Quite right, Barnaby.
Not until we play a game.
Oh, a game! Yes, games are awfully exciting.
Terribly exciting. Nothing delights Burgo and I more than a riddle.
A riddle, yes. Barnaby and I know lots. We learn them from our master.
How do you possibly understand the words?
We don't, but when Master's happy, we're happy.
Ever so happy.
Fine. A riddle it is.
Marvellous.
Oh, I know the perfect one. Ready?
I can hardly contain myself.
Without a bridle or a saddle,
across a bridge I ride a straddle.
And those I ride, by help of me,
though almost blind, are made to see.
What am I?
Eyeglasses.
She got it, Burgo.
That she did, Barnaby.
But dogs never answer correctly.
Dogs cannot understand the words.
Looks as though you have another riddle to add to your collection.
So you dispute being known as Leather Apron?
I do. I don't know where the name's come from. Might be a leather apron as currently affixed to your person. This is common for the my trade. Maybe it's one of them. It's okay, your trade. You would not deny your tools lie before us on the very table. I do not. Even the knives. Yes or no, Mr. Kaiser? Yes. You tell us you remain indoors from 36 to your rest. Yes. You can ask my mother. I am telling the truth. Why did you leave the house, Mr. Kaiser? My brother advised me. Advised you? In what way? Safe, this was my own protection. Safe, legal after me. Do you know what was the cause of this suspicion? False suspicion. Answer the question. You said I had something to do with the murders. Did you? No, of course not. I can do that. Ask anyone who knows me. Where were you eating your 4:30? It was a Thursday. I told you. Crossing the house on the oil. You say you were there all night. Maybe I went for a walk. Either you did or you didn't, Mr. Kaiser. Then I did. Whereabouts? I don't know. Think. I am able to sense this and returned. Yes, that is it. I remember now. I saw fire inside. So when Mrs. Nichols was being killed, you were walking. Yes, but I didn't kill her. What time did you return to the lodging house? 2 o'clock, I think. Ask the motion. I did. Please.
I did not commit these terrible crimes. I'm innocent. You must believe me.
We need to start corroborating his alibi.
His mother swears blind he never left the house.
Then get to Crossman's and find this watchman. Also, send for Mr. Violinia. I want to see if he recognizes Pizer.
Yes, sir.
Well?
Not a trace of monkshood. They have the wrong man. There was news of Mary, though.
Wonderful.
She aided the police in their search.
The woman meddles in matters she should not.
She hunts the killer the same as us. It is time we told her the truth.
There is no we. It is I who will do the telling, and be regarded as a fool.
But such a handsome fool. Come, let us look for her.
I led the detective right to the door and said, "He's in there, Leather Apron, the one what's done the murders."
Oh, weren't you scared none?
I should have been, but I weren't. Didn't have time to think. Before I knew it, the door was open, and there he was.
Oh, they say he's right unpleasant looking.
What do you expect? They all look like they could do with a wash.
Says you.
He went all white round the gills. I reckon he was scared.
Guilty, more like.
What were his words?
Don't remember.
He must have said something. He didn't call out to anyone else in the house?
Maybe. His mum was there.
Rosa must have said something and all. You're under arrest, sir.
Probably more dramatic than that. What about, "You're just the man I want"?
Oh, no, that's nice.
But I got him. Me!
That you did, Mary. To Mary!
To justice! And that bastard in jail! Oh, care to join me for a drink, Mr. Jenkins?
The wench appears to revel in the attention. If only our foes were so easy to find.
You have such a way with women, Dulac.
Only those I deem worthy of my time.
Is the news I'm hearing right? Can't be.
Do you fancy yourself an amateur detective, Mr. Jenkins? Well, you and I are very much alike, it seems.
I wish to speak with you, Miss Kelly, in private.
Fancy that fuck after all, do you now? Ooh!
You celebrate too soon. The man arrested is innocent.
Bollocks he is. That's Leather Apron. They say he did it.
They are wrong. As are you.
No, you're lying. What make...
Miss!
Dulac, help her!
Leave me be. Been on my back in here enough to know that this is the bells. Oh, Christ, my head.
Oh no, I was afraid this would happen.
Who said that?
I did.
Show yourself. This ain't funny.
She can hear me. You can hear me.
Too right I can. Now chuck it in, I tell you. This ain't no joke.
This is quite astonishing.
No, it fucking well ain't.
It is me. Fey. The Hound.
Knew them tarot cards were a bad idea. I've gone off my cake.
You haven't, I assure you.
Help! Someone help me!
Please, Miss Kelly, allow me to explain.
There's a talking dog in you!
Mary, calm yourself. I am not going to harm you. Just listen. You are not imagining things. You have a power. I could smell it when we first met.
Smell it?
Anyone who wields the arcane has a scent.
What the bloody hell's an arcane?
God, magic. It has many names. It is the spark of life itself, a force that permeates everything.
Next, you be telling me witches and wizards are real.
Well, they are.
Your name happened to be chance.
But anyone says that she was school.
Alex, that's Lancelot.
Sir, Lancelot.
Well done, Mr. Jenkins. You're the met. How'd you do it?
Do what?
She doesn't believe I'm talking.
That, right there.
She speaks with her own voice.
Oh, she does it. Why do you see me? Maybe see things. Who's that man I'm beard?
What man beard?
The man I see, right? Stop making me talk to the fucking dog. Right, I'm going. Harry, wait. There's a kid up there. He's already taken to us and all you do is play games. You should be ashamed.
Every day when he hears a dog speak.
When she touched you, she saw him. Oh, Merlin, we want to know the significance of that. This is it. Her power has no work, just one sight.
It's joyous news for you. Even Merlin seems to know the darkest hour.
What are they the same?
My lady, I feel you just said Merlin is a killer.
I'm a fucking Merlin, I said.
You're not doing what you're saying. Merlin can rubbish.
What are you women when he has 10,000 for the action fire?
And you even have some part in this.
Your judge is clouded, my friend.
Very well. Why? What possible reason do we have?
A curse is found to the one who cast it. For Merlin to keep me like this for so long, it ruined him. How do you ever regain his power without freeing me?
Then why not free you?
I destroy cannot. How much did he despise me then to do this? That hatred is only festered and driven into darkness.
Is it? You're not finding anyway.
Then he has something to decide.
Oh, I'll suffer everything. You just want this to be true.
The one suspect we are yet to find. The day we're told us was from for a dance. Has he carried this strange knife? Come on, Dulac, open your eyes. It can be no other. Merlin is the terror of Whitechapel, and we must stop him.
Evening, miss. Sorry I'm late.
Please, come in. Are you hurt?
No, dear. It's not mine. Just delivered twins over on Galston Street. Surprised the whole of Whitechapel didn't hear. This itch, then.
Had it a while now.
How much?
Feels like it's on fire sometimes.
What about inside?
You don't tell me I'm supposed to eat that.
I wouldn't advise it. It's a poultice. You put it on the parts that's itching.
For how long?
Few hours. Overnight's best.
Be surprised if my cunny don't do a scoot after this. How much?
Hate me, dear.
You lived round here long?
All me life. Followed in me mum's footsteps. There's always women needing help round these parts.
Aye, there is. All your life, you say? Your face don't look familiar. Just being a snoop. Don't mind me.
Girls come to me with problems, worse than itching. I helps them. The magistrate said I'm wrong. Wanted to make an example. Gave me 20 years.
That's some fucking example. How did you get caught?
Some say it were a bitter girl. She couldn't live with it. Who knows? In the past now.
Narking bitch. Do you still, help?
When I'm called.
Mary!
Who is it?
Mr. Bauer, I've come to collect.
I'll have it tomorrow.
Mr. McCarthy said things have to change. Said he's been too soft. Rent is to be paid in full and on time. No excuses.
Well, I can't magic coins out of my backside, now can I?
I'm doing the rounds. You've got a few hours. Have it when I return, Mary. Please.
I'll be off.
Thank you for coming.
Let me know if you need anything.
That's good to know.
Evening, Miss Kelly. Rent's due. I've come to collect.
I've already told Mr. Bauer I'll have it in a few hours.
Open up.
Shit. Hello?
Gotcha!
Will! You fucking bastard! You scared the shit out of me!
Your fucking face. It were a picture. Just having a bit of fun, Mary. Christ.
Fucking side splitting!
Oh, fancy a drink? I'll help you out with your rent if you like.
Piss off!
Stuck-up cow.
You seem like a nice man. Buy me a drink and I'll talk dirty while we do it.
Odvorsia.
What?
Vesh piavdalai. Not interested. I've had enough of women today, Miss Kelly. Leave a lad be.
Oh, that's unlike you, Hopkins.
Perhaps.
Oh, Agnes.
Agnes. Oh, I just want me a pretty little popsy who'll have me for me.
Master Hopkins, pull yourself together and be a man about things. What would your mum say if she could see this?
Apologies, Miss Kelly.
think I've a lass in mind for you.
You do?
Speak to the flower girl on Lemon Street, the one with a pretty smile. She's a sweet girl. I reckon you two were made for each other.
Agnes will take some beating, Miss Kelly. But I won't know unless I try.
I need to ask a favour of you. I mean to ask about your pa's job.
Oh, what about it?
Have you still no interest in it?
I'd say no, Miss Kelly. It ain't for me.
Then I think I may know a lad. A good lad. He's eager to learn. He just needs a chance, Henry.
Say no more, Miss Kelly. I'll have a word with the old man and see what I can do.
Oh, Henry Hopkins. If there were more men in the world like you, it would be a brighter place. Chin up now, boy. No more moping. You're better than that. Girl of your dreams ain't gonna be interested while you got a face like a smacked ass, is she?
You're right. No more feeling sorry for myself. I promise. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Couldn't quite get to her heart. As it so happens, a fine lady like Agnes needs more than a crumpet.
Oi, Mary, sling your hook. You show me up.
I ain't looking for company.
Oh, that's a crying shame, Mr. Young. You look lonely.
Oh, are you joshing with me, Mary? You know we can't. Not after what we did.
Anna never asked to know. A woman's comfort will do you good, Sid.
You're not far wrong. She'll be busy at home anyway. It's not like she'll notice my being out late.
Of course she won't. Not with a new baby keeping her busy. Come on, Sid. Take a tumble for old time's sake.
Yeah, I'll knock along. How much?
What you want?
Well, I ain't come to gas, have I?
4p.
Turn around. This never happened.
Sid, you know I wouldn't. Miss? Excuse me, miss? You dropped this.
Oh, blimey tight. Thank you, dear. Miss? Whatever's wrong?
It's him.
Who?
He's still out there.
Do I know you?
You're in danger. Come with me.
Get your paws off!
It's the truth. You have to believe me.
Say another word and I swear I'll stick one on you, you mad bitch.
Constable? Constable, a moment, please.
Miss?
I have information about the murders.
That's so.
Please. Inspector Aberline knows me. He said if I have any information, I should tell him right away. If someone dies and you did nothing, what would the inspector say then?
On your head be it.
Miss Barnett, I'm told you are eager to see me. I hope it's not to lead us to the doorstep of another innocent.
I'm just trying to help, sir.
I'm listening.
I saw her this evening. His next victim.
Does this victim have a name, by any chance?
She weren't in the mood to give it, sir. But I'd recognise her again. She had on a black bonnet, and her dress had flowers on it.
Flowers?
White lilies they were.
How lovely.
That ain't all. The letters T.C. were on her arm.
Do you know how many women there are walking those streets with flowers on their dresses? And
I don't know. But it's her, Inspector, I swear.
There's only one plausible explanation for all of this.
No, I don't.
Then how do you know who is next to fall under his knife?
I touched her, and I saw
Miss,
it.
Please tell me you are not for 1 minute...
Sir, I don't want to believe it either. But it's
Is it
true.
now?
It's a gift some people have.
We're finished here, young lady. I said we're finished! I don't know what you think you've seen, but you're...
Dear boss, I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. Is this from him?
You're a clever woman. More than most in your situation. Whatever it is you're up to, I suggest you...
Miss Kelly is here to see you, Mum.
Oh, if you have come for another reading, think again. Lady Randolph and I are dining at the Criterion.
Oh, to hell with that. There's going to be another killing. I've seen it. Did you hear me?
I did.
Oh, sound like you care.
Women have always died in the streets. They all...
Please. The police don't...
Yes, well, Inspector Aberline only sees...
Then we must try something else.
I think it's...
You're lying.
Oh, I do not confess I'm a sham to just anyone. You should be honoured.
The cards.
You could have played one a matter.
You
Have you?
I
In our
wonder...
first...
Stop. Whatever. You don't.
Of course I can't, Klaus.
How did you do
this?
I
Does
hate
not...
this. What did House... Late for you, ain't it, Aoife?
Yeah,
Everything all right?
not really. Missed me monthlies.
You're with child.
Not for long. Don't suppose you know anyone who can help?
There is someone. Yeah, come with me.
Really? Oh, bless you, Mary. You're a godsend.
Aoife, this is Mrs. Morris. She helps look after Madeline's girls. Even me.
I help all sorts, Miss Aoife. All ages, from all walks of life. Whatever they need.
She help you like this, Mary?
I've had a child, but the birth weren't easy. Mrs. Morris let me know I can't be having any more.
You've been doing this long then, Mrs.
Oh, yes, dear. As long as you've been alive, if not longer. I assure you I've seen it all. How long have you been missing your monthlies?
This is me second one missed.
You're a clever girl, Miss Aoife. A good girl. You've come to me early. Just the right time. It means we can do it the easier way, not the other way.
The other way?
Unlike your friend Mary, some girls don't seek help in time. There are terrible ways young ladies try to fix their problems. Oh, what I've seen them do to themselves. Some things cannot be fixed, even by women like me.
These girls die.
Yes, dear. But not you, Miss Aoife. You've a good friend here, and you're a clever one. You'll be fine, I promise you.
What are you going to do to me?
I won't do anything to you, dear. I'll merely give you a choice. A tea to drink.
Christ!
A special one. The penny royal. Something we women have been using for years. You must drink it every few hours for the next 5 days. Never miss a dose, Miss Aoife. Do you understand? You must drink the old cup every few hours.
What will that do to me?
What do you think it does, Aoife?
It works to clear you out, dear. It gets rid of anything inside of you that isn't supposed to be there. Anything you don't want there.
You mean it'll get rid of the baby?
What you see won't look anything like a baby, dear. Best to think of it as something else. It'll help. I promise.
But that's it then, isn't it, Mrs. Morris?
Yes, Mary, that's all it takes. Now, it won't be pleasant. No good cure is, dear. You'll be sore and you will bleed more than you ever thought possible. More than your monthlies, Aoife. It'll make you cramp and feel quite ill, but that means it's working.
Then it'll be over?
Yes. Have someone look in on you for a day or two, if you can. You won't be able to get about, but after that, it'll be as though it never happened.
But ain't it wrong? What we're doing?
The law would have you think so, yes. But if I may be so bold to say, the men that make the laws never make them for women like us, women who can't look after children. If we follow man's law, then we watch the child die and then we follow.
But I ain't even given him a chance to live.
Oh, Aoife, no. Don't think like that.
There's no reason to bring a child into the world only for it to suffer, Miss Aoife. Better the fear now than the heartbreak later. You're a good girl, Miss Aoife. God will forgive, and you will forgive yourself in time. It's what is best.
You're right. Damn it, Mrs. Morris, you are right. That son of a bitch left me with this. This is my choice.
Good girl.
Mrs. Morris, fetch them ingredients before I change my mind. I think I'm going mad.
Not mad, dear. Just brave.
I ain't done nothing.
You said that the last time.
Well, it ain't nothing you can prove.
What keeps you out so late, Master Bennet?
I'll have you know I'll be Mr. Bennet now, thanking you very much.
My apologies, Mr. Man. I hadn't known you'd been promoted.
I promoted myself.
Oh, of course you did. That's all well and good, but it don't go explaining your tardiness.
Now as the man of the house, I've got errands to run. Can't help it if I ain't got time for chit-chat.
Ah, is that so?
It is so.
Well, little man, don't let me stop you, or the one hair you got growing on your chest.
I'll have you know it's 2 hairs. I counted them this morning.
Here, would you and your 2 chest hairs like a job?
I'm listening.
There's a lad on Commercial Street, a muffin man. Do you know him?
I do. He's ever so kind.
Well, he's an Hopkins boy. I happen to know that his pa is looking for a lad to work for him.
A baker?
Buns are better than mud and shit, don't you think? You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, yes, Miss Mary. Bless you.
You said that the last
stuff. I'll be off, Miss Mary. Honest.
Esther, what are you doing out here so late, love? Does your mum know where you are?
No, she's with a new bloke. Thought I'd go out for a bit.
You should get home. It's not safe.
You ain't seen Mr. Parker's temper when he's been drinking. I'll take my chances out here.
Well, I'll take Mr. Parker's tempers over what's lurking on these streets.
Don't worry, Mary. I'm prepared for any carry-on.
What you mean?
I got a knife, don't I? Anyone wants to shiv me, I'll shiv him first.
Esther, you can't carry that. It's not safe.
Safer with it than without.
Please, go home, love.
Gotta be prepared, don't I? You're saying you don't have a knife? Ugh. Got to sort that out, Mary. Oh, it's a dangerous world we live in. See you around, Mary.
I know your face.
And I yours.
The kind girl from Lemon Street.
Likewise.
What brings you out?
A few loose ends.
Oh, how mysterious.
Us bunters must rely on a little intrigue, miss.
The old hagums are often left as dregs.
Don't speak so unkindly. On Hanbury Street, there's a place you can go. They give you a bed to sleep and all.
If I am to bed down tonight, there is always tomorrow, and day after, and those after that. What then, dear? What then?
We must take the days as they come.
We had a fellow come to our lodgings, miss. Come to help, he had. Reform is what he said. We're all up to no good. No one cares what becomes of us.
That ain't true now, please. You'll give yourself the horrors.
With him about, we are not safe here. Perhaps some of us will be killed next.
There ain't been a peep from him for a long while. We're safe.
It's of no use. We've no choice, do we? There's nothing to be done. I won't be seen with you. They'll want you instead. You're a kind girl, but you can't help.
Evening, Magdalene. How's business treating you?
I'll leave that to the imagination, Master Grant.
Ah, reckless indeed, Mary. I wouldn't allow me such freedoms.
I'm sure your men don't mind.
Ah, while we're on the topic, who's this gentleman I hear you've been entertaining? Foreign, so I'm told. Handsome, too. A little above your class, is he not?
A swindler and a cheat is what he is, so you're well suited. Shall I give you an introduction to him?
Oh, do! What a frolic that would be. Wealthy, handsome, and exciting. Why, my heart's all aflutter.
Oh, men are all the same, bloody fickle in their tastes.
Quite unlike our murderous friend, wouldn't you say? His tastes seem rather particular.
Alexander.
Though I've heard he often fails to pay. Don't be upset, Kelly. He only chives the old ones. You'll do splendidly.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
So I'm tired by the look of things. It's about time you got yourself home, innit?
What's it look like I'm doing? I ain't in any hurry.
That boy found work yet?
Oh, Mary, don't be like that.
How else do you want me to be?
He's doing the best he can, Mary. Honest, he's just...
fallen on hard times. I know. Ain't we all?
We do the best we can when we can. You know that.
Oh, and you we have her. The cleverest girl in the whole of Whitechapel. Oh, if the world saw as much sense as you, Kitty Whitlock, we'd be on the moon by now.
Get away with your Mary, Kelly. I won't be having none of this nonsense talk.
If it ain't so bold of me to say, Kitty, you shouldn't stay with Jack. He's bad for you.
It ain't like I've got much choice, Mary. If I had my pick of them, I'd be laughing. Life don't work out that way, though.
What if I told you there's a lad I know could be your Prince Charming? A Hopkins lad and all.
I'd tell you had too much to drink.
Listen, Henry has terrible luck with women. I think you could be the one to change that. Oh, he's a kind soul, Kitty. Just think about it for me.
All right, Mary, but only 'cause it's you.
Here goes nothing. I should have brought some rocks.
Oh, excuse me, miss.
Yes, sir?
I'm, willing to look the other way, if you'd help me out with a, little problem of mine.
I can help you with your little problem, sir. But it'll cost you.
Heavens no, miss, nothing like that. I'm working on a song, see? And I'm in need of another pair of ears.
Oh. Why not? Go on, then.
Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. She'll grab a pan and hunt you in the dark. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. What then?
Perhaps try. You'll find her bite is much worse than her bark.
Superb, miss. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir. Lady Fey?
What is it she comes to hurl at me this time?
I ain't come for no trouble. I promise.
Another superb fight, Mr. Jenkins. There aren't many can stand against a Whitechapel warrior and claim victory. What's more remarkable is how your face doesn't show even the slightest blemish. Come to think of it, it never has.
Mayhap these men you pit me against have not the strength to draw blood.
Very good. I shall endeavour to source a more violent rival for your next bout.
Miss Kelly, should you not be out selling your wares?
Miss Eve thought you might be missing this.
Oh, did she?
The lady and I have become reacquainted these past few days.
Shocked, truly.
Well, matters have been somewhat delayed. Did you set eye upon these pages?
No, I I hoped you would tell me, sir.
Now she wants to listen.
Listen, we were shown visions to lead us here. One was of a woman in a red shawl. It was you, Mary.
Visions? What sort of visions?
The kind that involves trapping a winged demon in a mirror and killing it.
The creature showed me the way to Merlin. He's here in Whitechapel.
You want him to turn you back? To the way you were?
You've yet to hear the best part. Fey thinks he's the one slaying women. Part of a ritual to restore himself. Keeping Fey like this is rather toilsome.
You reckon I've seen him? When I touched Blondie.
You are the key, Mary. As your power grows, you'll see more.
I already have. This evening, I met a woman and I touched her. I saw she's going to die.
Then we cannot waste a moment longer, Mary. I can train you to harness your power, but it is up to you.
When do we start?
Just breathe.
I am breathing. Can't do it.
Rome wasn't built in a day, Mary.
I don't give a toss about Rome. There's a woman out there who needs my help, and I can't bloody do it.
You expect too much of yourself. This isn't easy. Now, breathe. Mary, I said breathe.
I'm trying. My neck feels squeezed.
That's good. You've made a connection.
Doesn't feel good. I can feel her. She's scared. The knife. I see it. Long, like the one in the newspapers.
What else?
I can taste... Oh, God. Her blood. I can taste it. He's there. In shadow, standing over me. What happened? I need to see more.
You are foreseeing the woman's death. There is no more. Do drink some water. You shall feel better for it.
I had her in my hands for just a second. I was a fucking fool to let her go.
You and I both know there is nothing that would have swayed her. You did the best you could.
I should have done more.
Then let us rectify the matter. Look for Merlin instead.
I'm not sure. There's an awfulness to it, a bloodlust.
Let us try, just once. You have my word.
All right.
Do as you've done before. Just breathe.
His eyes. Such sin. Wild as cats they are. He's coming at me with a knife.
Superb, Mary. Keep going.
I can't. I'm sorry. It was too much.
What is he wearing?
Looks like a gentleman's cape. I can't tell you what colour. I don't see it that way.
Can you not try harder?
Do I look as though I could try harder?
What?
It's me, ain't it?
Esther! Come in, love.
Charlie sent me, said to tell you to come meet him down dockside. It's the dog! I didn't know you knew the dog.
She prefers Faye, love. But that's not important right now, is it? Look, tell Charlie we'll be there as soon as we can.
Yes, Mary.
Is there something wrong, Esther?
It's just... Can I stroke you, please?
Let it be known I am only consenting to this because the girl did us a service.
I always wanted a dog. Before my dad left, he said we were going to get a pup. He was going to let me pick it myself, but he went away. Thank you, Faye, for letting me stroke you.
Off you go now. Go let Charlie... You don't think it's just us in this fight, do you?
You've organized children to do your bidding.
Ain't it our bidding? Come along, Lady Fey. We've a wizard to catch. Esther! What's happened to your face? Who did this to you?
It was Mr. Parker, weren't it? Said I was giving him too much lip.
Bastard! I'll give him too much lip.
I'm going to stay away till he sobers up.
A wise idea, sweetheart. Just try not to get under his feet.
You think I could perhaps borrow...
She's not on loan, Esther.
I understand. Forget I asked.
I hate to leave you like this, love. I'm sorry.
I'm a big girl, Mary. I can take care of myself. Go on now. I've got things to be doing.
I ain't having you distracting the lads. What's your business?
His Lordship Charlie Bennett called. He wants to see me.
Going after him a bit young, ain't you, Mary?
Boil your face, Sid. You're more of an arse than usual. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I ain't having you distracting the lads. What's your business?
His Lordship Charlie Bennett called. He wants to see me.
Going after him a bit young, ain't you, Mary?
Boil your face, Sid. You're more of an arse than usual. What's wrong? Is it Anna?
She ain't getting any better. I don't know what more I can do. Her father's coming down from Brecon to take her home.
What's wrong with her?
She will like it with the other children, but only for a week or two. Never like this. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there and stares. Annie has to feed her and brush her hair. She even looks after the baby. I can't go on like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't know she'd got so bad.
Doctor said that birth makes some women blue, that the city can kill them. Called my petal hysterical. Imagine that. Anna, hysterical.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
You made a vow, Sid. You swore you'd stand by your wife, sickness be damned. You can't let her suffer alone.
I can't.
You're damn right you can't. Fuck what happened with us. She needs you to be the man she married, even though, just now, she ain't the woman you knew. Don't let her go, Sid. You'll regret it for the rest of your life.
I know.
I let you be.
I think that's best, don't you?
I'm sorry, Sid. About everything. Excuse me. I've got business to attend to.
I ain't having you distracting the lads. What's your business?
His Lordship Charlie Bennett called? He wants to see me.
Going after him a bit young, ain't you, Mary?
Boil your face, Sid. You're more of an arse than usual. What's wrong? Is it Anna?
She ain't getting any better. I don't know what more I can do. Her father's coming down from Brecon to take her home.
What's wrong with her?
She were like it with the other children, but only for a week or two. Never like this. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there and stares. Annie has to feed her and brush her hair. She even looks after the baby. I can't go on like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't know she'd got so bad.
Doctor said that birth makes some women blue, that the city can kill them. Called my petal hysterical. Imagine that. Anna, hysterical.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
You heard the doctor. I don't see what more you can do. Let her go, Sid. If she died here, you'd never forgive yourself.
I can't.
You've been blessed with a chance to save her. What I wouldn't give for that. Let her go, Sid. It's what's best for her.
I know.
I let you be.
I think that's best, don't you?
I'm sorry, Sid. About everything. Excuse me. I've got business to attend to. You called?
You sure you weren't followed?
Fey here would have made it known if we were.
These are dangerous times, Miss Mary. Can't be too careful.
He's loving this, isn't he?
Tommy caught sight of your man downriver about half-hour ago. He gave him the slip, but Kate set eyes on him further along the bankside.
Mary, does he really mean Merlin?
What did he look like?
He was a dark-looking fella, moved all shifty-like.
How shifty?
Like, I was gonna rob someone and I don't want to be nibbed shifty.
What was he wearing?
He had this big old cloak thing on, with an hood and all.
Sounds like our chap.
To a T.
Did he see you?
How could you ask such a thing, Miss Mary? Of course we weren't seen.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Like ghosts we were.
Is there anything else you can tell us?
When Kate told me where he was, I went and looked myself. Keep it tight as a drum round here, you know.
So I can see.
Came to the ward side. Took a rat out of a bag. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
A rat?
Oh yes, Miss Mary. And he cut it open with a big old knife, he did. Poor Kate was almost sick with it.
What devilry does he devise now?
What then, Charlie?
He had this tiny glass thing, like a bottle. He filled it up with the red stuff, put a note in there. Then off it did sail, down the Thames.
We need that bottle.
Must be halfway across the channel by now.
Not likely.
Charlie! How?
I is a mudlark by nature, Miss Mary. I can't help myself.
I take back everything I said. The boy's a genius.
Would you give me a moment, please?
I'll keep a lookout, Miss Mary.
Who would have thought the rat had so much blood?
Well, they're a good source of fuel for the darker side of the arcane. You're not likely to run out of them in London, are you?
The note is handwritten, but it's soaked up too much blood to be able to read.
A name, spell, curse. It could be anything.
I've seen shapes like these in my dreams.
Runes. We're getting close, Mary. I can feel it. It must be him. It must.
Charlie, come here a moment.
Did I do good, Miss Mary? Is it what you needed?
Oh, everything and more, little man. Did you see where he went?
I had Tommy tail him. Told him to keep well out of sight. He went into a barber's on Cable Street. Your bloke unlocked the door, so I'm thinking he's the governor.
Oh, you little cherub. Bless you, Charlie boy.
Oi, Miss Mary, if you're after who I think you're after, would you do me a favour?
Name it.
Teach the cunt some manners for me. I ain't having none of his nonsense no more. Not on my manor.
You are a woman of many talents, it seems.
I wish I could take all the credit for it, but in all honesty, Charlie taught me.
Of course he did. What can you tell me of the man who comes here?
Nah. Man lives, man sleeps, man cuts, and man eats.
Is he here?
Yes. But no tell, no speak.
It is very important I know, small one. You will assist me, won't you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Man wakes, man eats. Other men's come, men's get cut.
Where is he?
Yes, yeah. Down, in the dark, down.
Downstairs? In the basement, then? When did he return?
Morn. Death on hands and red in water. No, dog, don't go.
I have a soft spot for rats. They're absurd creatures, but very eager to please.
That was right odd to watch.
Oh, you become accustomed to it, I assure you.
Well?
A man arrived with blood on his hands. We have him.
What would Merlin want with a place like this?
Would you think to look for a killer in a barber's shop?
Suppose not, no.
There you have it, then.
This ain't what I saw in my vision. It would Mr. Dulac who was fighting him, not us.
We've yet to uncover the rules of your gift, Mary. A vision could be one of many possible futures.
If you're sure.
I am. Now we must proceed with caution. We've no idea what we may be up against. It has been millennia.
Eager to please my foot.
The creature seemed adamant. Someone has been here, though. Look, Mary, the markings on the floor.
Yeah, didn't you say this sort of lark were part of his ritual?
Yes, but I wouldn't have expected this particular symbol.
Maybe there's something here to tell us where he went. I've seen ingredients like this before at the chemist. Mr. Green had me help him make a sleeping draught.
I detect monkshood.
Vetoktal! Vinua!
Drop the axe! I know it's you!
Nie powinno was tu być.
Mary, I'll hold him off. We need something to subdue him.
Like what?
That sleeping draught you mentioned might do it. Oh, but give this one a kick.
Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Mary!
I can do it! Just trust me!
Mary!
I can do it! Just trust me!
Mary! Oh, for heaven's sake, Mary, throw something. Throw anything.
Ow!
Quick, Mary! Restrain him! No you haven't. It is not him.
Bugger.
Who are you?
Matka? Is it really you?
Oh dear.
What is it?
My Polish is ill-used, but I believe he thinks you're his mother.
Oh, I usually charge for that. Sorry.
Whatever you concocted, it's induced a state of delirium. I doubt we'll get much sense out of him.
What were you doing here?
Oh, wonderful, Mary. Just wonderful.
So he ain't Merlin. Someone certainly died for that.
I believe that someone was a pig. It is animal, not human. I was convinced this would be him. The accent, the herb, the special knife. Of course, the old tree mistook it for a pair of blasted scissors. Merlin must have located the monk's hood from somewhere else. This man is not the one we seek, Mary.
You can't tell me you look at all this and think you weren't up to no good.
We shall take our leave. Now.
Oh, I don't know, I feel queer.
Oh, why not tell me you were suffering?
Not the time or the place for it. Oh, just get me home, I'll be fine.
You need medical attention.
Mr. Green, he can help.
Mr. Green? Bloodayworth. Yes, Mary, an excellent idea.
Blood... who now?
Follow me. And we shall go as slowly as you need. Have you the strength to forge onward? We can sit down to rest, you know. There's no need to martyr yourself.
I'll be fine. We're almost there.
Bloodayworth! It is I, Lady Fey. Please open up. We're in need of your help.
Is that his Christian name then, or what?
Lady Fey and Mary, how might I be of assistance? Mary? But that must mean... Well, toss me acorns. I had a feeling there was something special about you. I couldn't quite trick to it, though. When did all this come about?
Fucking hell.
Contact with our brave knight appears to have unlocked something. It's all very odd.
Fucking hell.
Maybe give her a moment to acclimatise. Now, you're in need of help, I believe.
In our search for Merlin, we happened upon a rather unsavoury character.
In London? Quite shocking.
Dear Mary here was engaged in some potion crafting. That's why she looks a little worse for wear, I'm afraid.
No wonder she looks white as a milk flower. Come here, Mary. I assure you, my bark is worse than my bite.
What is this?
That, my dear, is a jar of dirt.
Oh.
Huh. You really did find a clever one this time, didn't you?
I do try. Some of these things are hundreds of years old. They have worn remarkably well.
Better than you, then.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Just don't break anything, please. Come along. We've no time to look at trinkets.
You've caused yourself a bit of trouble by the looks of things.
It ain't so bad, Mr. Green. Mr. Tree. Sir?
You may ask any question you like, Mary. I see them in your eyes.
Only if you're sure. What should I call you?
You can call me by my name, Blood Airwith.
But are you a man or a woman?
I'm neither. I'm me. I suppose it would make sense to call me they.
What are you?
Do try not to be so rude.
No need for that, Lady Fey. It is complicated for a fleshling like yourself to understand.
Try me.
There were blood airwiths before I. We spawn ourselves, you see. When my time comes, I shall grow myself anew. And so on throughout time.
You give birth to yourself?
That's one way to word it in the human tongue, I suppose. Though it does sound rather silly when you say it.
How old are you?
I would say I've seen around 500 or so years.
So not as old as her, then?
I was born long after Lady Fey, Mary. I am, as a fleshling would say, middle-aged. I am beginning to feel it in my rooms.
If Lady Fey can hear other animals, does that mean you can speak to other trees?
How clever of you, Mary. Though not all trees are as sentient as I am. I do have siblings here and there, others of me kind.
What do they say?
Well, the usual complaints. Root rot, boredom, woodpeckers who don't seem to get the message that they aren't welcome.
Don't they get lonely?
I've never really thought about it. But when we are surrounded by life, how can we feel alone?
If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
You do that. Now, what's all this about you and potions?
I don't know what it was. It made him see things different. He thought I was his mum.
Ah, sounds like you went and concocted an illusion. Not a pleasant one, neither. You disappoint me, Lady Fey, allowing a mortal to endanger herself like this.
You know I would have refrained from it if we'd any other choice.
What sort of danger?
Oh, the arcane takes a terrible toll on soft bodies such as yours, Mary.
Oi!
I mean to say mortal souls do not take well to spells and the like. It saps you, erodes the very life from your body. Regardless, there is nothing I cannot fix, though we shall need to work quickly before the young lady swoons.
How does that feel?
Tastes sweet and sour all at once.
The heavier it sits on the tongue, the better, in my experience.
Thank you, Bloodworth.
We will leave you in peace, old friend. There's still much to do.
I strongly advise against gallivanting around this city with Mary in her current condition. It will be most unwise. She needs rest to let the potion take effect.
That we shall. You have our word.
Really? Yes. Rest. Immediately.
Good show.
We shan't keep you any longer. Farewell, Bloodworth.
And you, Lady Fey. You too, little witch. Take care now.
I know Bloodworth means well, but we ain't got time to rest.
What do you propose?
You want to find Merlin, and I do too. But the woman
is as lost to us as she was this morning.
Maybe not.
Oh, surely you're not suggesting we will find her here. Merlin preys upon the old and destitute.
I know the shrew that owns this place. This ain't the only business she runs. She's got lodging houses too.
Oh, you think the woman may have stayed in one of them?
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh my goodness, Mary. So good to see you. And you brought a friend.
It isn't a casual visit, Lottie. I need your help.
Anything for you, Red. You in trouble?
Nothing you need worry about.
Only if you're sure.
Madeline around?
No, away with some toff for a sordid few days. Put me in charge.
Perfect. She leave you the keys?
What is this?
I need you to get me a book.
The book?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious.
I'd rather not know.
So this book?
It's a list of every soul who's ever stepped foot under a roof she owns.
No wonder the girl didn't want anything to do with it. I can well imagine the clientele they entertain here. Those with power will stop at nothing to protect their interests.
I'll make sure to skip those pages.
Mary, I've never seen such décolletage.
Oh, heavens, girls! Dear Mary has brought with her the most darling dog.
Her name is Lady Fey.
Isn't she just the sweetest creature?
Oh, can she stay?
Is this your idea of help?
She speaks. Then it is decided. We shall have her come with us.
I can do more than speak with this mouth, if you'd like me to demonstrate.
That's quite enough, love. Come along now, she ain't a play toy.
Charlotte, is that what I bloody think it is?
Oi, button your lip. Mary needs it for something.
Oh, Madeline is not going to like that one bit.
Stop fretting. I'll put everything back as I left it.
And the wine?
She won't even know it's gone.
Oh, she ain't there.
Who ain't?
I met a woman with initials on her arm. I was hoping she'd be in here.
Initials on her arm? How queer.
Yeah, well, it's come to nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your night. Thank you for trying your best, Lottie.
I think you should rest a little while, Red. You look done in.
There ain't time for it.
You're no good to anyone like this. Your mystery woman can wait.
She speaks sense, Mary.
We're playing questions and commands, Mary. Do you know how to play?
I think Mary needs rest, Nance.
I practically invented the game.
Then it'll be a jam for you.
No isn't an option, is it?
Not really.
I suppose if I'm under house arrest by you harpies, we may as well do the Rosie, eh?
Laughter is the best medicine after all.
And booze.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Come on.
No, absolutely not. I will not tell you. Oh, go on then. I did. He made such a mess of things too. And he begged me, slap my bottom, sweet lass, slap it hard. So I slapped his pock-marked ass and it wobbled like a jelly.
Ugh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it was bloody awful.
You didn't. Did you get him to cough up more for the pleasure?
Charged him twice as much, if you must know.
That a girl.
Mary, your turn to ask.
Why? I'd be delighted.
This can't be good.
Charlotte, my little blossom, do share with the class the cause of your impurity.
Oh, you cow. There's so many will be here all night. No, I suppose I only have myself to blame. His name was Joshua.
No. The Joshua. The one you always go on about.
Oh, yeah, and what a beauty he was. The body of a man with all the vigour of his 15 years. Each morning was like riding an unbroken colt. Christ, I was besotted. And so was the master of the house. Hence my being here.
Bloody hell!
No! Oh, this is too much. Surely it must be Mary's turn. Question or command?
Well, it has to be a question. I'll be fucked if I'm getting out of my seat. I can't see a hole in a ladder. A question!
region for the infamous Marie Jeanette. Who should have such an honour?
That French flat you had, the posh one. What was the naughtiest thing he liked?
They should be more specific. You know a couple of French flats.
He used to ask me for a dildo right up his Nancy. Said it made him feel special.
It's Nancy. Oh, you should be offended. Now I know why you came home.
That, and he had the tiniest prick I'd ever seen on a man.
Do tell us how small, Mary, come on!
Oh, like a sweet little grape.
No, that's nothing.
Why? You're telling me?
What do you even do with it?
Try your best.
Since Lady Fey likes a good natter, how about she has her turn next?
Oh, yes, Mary, she must play. Can she?
Must we?
Oh, yes! It's only fair.
Very well.
It cannot be a question, surely. A command, then. A dare for Lady Fey.
How about this? Lady Fey, I command you to roll over.
Asking her to roll over is like asking you to lie back and spread your legs. Be a bit more imaginative, Nance.
You come up with it then.
I shan't be able to shake that comparison.
Oh, someone pass Lady Fey a pencil and some paper.
Ah, much more civilized.
See how anxious she is to begin.
Lady Fey, I command you to draw with your mouth something we have spoken of tonight.
Challenge accepted.
She drew a dick. The dog drew a dick.
Civilized?
I am fairly proud of that, I must say.
I know you didn't find who you were after, so here. Have some fun with it. Cause some chaos. We're all in there.
Oh, this much power should not be in your hands.
Oh, yes, it should. Ladies of the Lushery, may I present to you your worst nightmare? Shall we begin?
Good God, what have I done?
Nancy?
No, Mary, you can't!
Apparently, our Nancy has the loveliest fair locks this side of the Thames.
Well, she isn't wrong there.
And the juiciest cunt this side of the channel.
No! Oh, Madeline, you bitch!
Caroline.
Ugh, whatever is there, I'm sure I've heard it all before.
Our darling Caroline apparently has a rosy mound of Venus between her legs.
Is that what they call it now?
Oh, and she caters for ladies in the highest keeping.
I shan't settle for anything less.
Charlotte.
Oh, Christ. I'm betting Adina she'll mention my bloody teeth.
Our pearl of the Mediterranean and visiting Aphrodite.
Jesus Christ. None of this is even close to being correct.
Her glimmering eyes second only to the sparkle of her immaculate teeth.
Ugh.
Oh, or maybe I'll look at myself.
I wouldn't.
Charlie, what's that?
Oh, Christ! She's kept a second list. What about the clients?
Now that I never knew.
Let me see. A Master Berry. Has anyone here had a Master Berry?
Young chap, quite short.
Dirty old crone even has those details. Yeah, that's the one.
I had him last week. What of him?
According to this, he has a large wart beneath his left testicle that should be taken into consideration.
Best watch out for that next time, Nance.
Watch out for it. I'll try very hard not to think about it.
Another, perhaps?
Ugh, I do not know how much more I can bear.
A Mr. Pizer who... Oh.
Here, Charlie, weren't he one of yours?
And now he knows what the inside of a jail cell looks like.
Ain't that the leather apron chap? You said he was a bit rough, didn't you?
It ain't him we have to worry about anymore. Papers are calling in the Ripper now.
All right, ladies, that's enough for one night.
Oh, Charlie, no!
You ain't mother yet.
I don't care. Carry on upstairs if you're so inclined. Will you be staying much longer, Mary?
We'll sober up and see how we feel.
Wise plan, Red. Come on, girls. Candles out, get your fannies upstairs, and let's give these ladies some air.
A reprieve would be most welcome. I am quite drunk.
You don't say.
I drew a penis with my mouth.
You did?
I think it best we do not tell Delac. I fear he won't let me live it down.
I'll try my best not to mention it, but I can't make any promises.
That is all I ask.
Do you think Mr. Cheekbones is back from Eve's? Or whatever the bloody hell she calls herself.
I doubt it. Most likely he's still between her legs.
Oh, lucky for Sam.
Some of us are out doing important work. If we all lay on our backs with our legs in the air, we'd get nothing done.
You think this important work?
My point still stands.
Do you not like her? She does strike me as an acquired taste, that one.
It is not that.
Then what?
You must understand. Tiberi has been a good friend for many centuries. There is no ill will between us. On the contrary, the woman challenges me. I may go so far as to call her my equal.
Oh, high praise indeed.
It is Delac I worry about. He always ends up hurt.
She's using him.
No. Oh. No, that isn't what I meant. To her, Delac is the perfect bedfellow. With him, she cannot fall pregnant.
He's not all ship-shape down there, is he?
None of us are, really.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
There's that look, Mary Kelly. You have questions.
Only if you're sure. None of you can have children, then?
None. Eve is the exception. That is her gift. Why many resent her, too.
And she's given birth?
Oh, yes. Quite a few times over the years.
She only said there was dozens of you, though. That must mean she births regular folk. No, like me.
You're far from regular, Mary. But yes.
So, storks drop you off, do they?
We are born to human parents. Nobody knows what makes us who we are. Many of the Arcane's mysteries are just that.
Being a dog and all, does that mean you're safe from...
We don't ever discuss that, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Sorry. Maybe something will come to me later. Thank you.
Motherhood and I wouldn't mix well, I know that. It is probably a blessing.
You don't know until it happens.
Did it happen for you?
A long time ago.
She has passed.
No. She's still alive as of my pa's last letter.
Why didn't you bring her to London?
From Brimbo? Oh, I could never. It weren't a journey for a child to take, not with a mam who had nothing to her name.
And of the father?
Oh, Davis. He were a good man. Did right by me in the short time we had. The mine took him. An explosion.
Oh, Mary.
It were my first vision, that one. I begged him to stay home that day, but he wouldn't. I had to just watch him leave and never come back. Couldn't touch my little girl after that. She were a tiny thing, like a petal. The thought of seeing something awful... No. She were better off without me. But I weren't better off without him.
For me, there has not been anyone since.
Oh.
We hunt a man who I once loved.
Never.
Even a monster can feel. He showed me how to communicate with the arcane, helped me develop my power. He taught me so much, good and bad.
I never realized how difficult this must be for you.
Most don't.
You're still a lady, thumbs or no?
No one has called me that, honestly, in a long while.
I know. Which is why I'm asking, would you like to be brushed?
Say again?
Will you let me attend you, Lady Fey?
I would like that very much.
Are you all right? Do you want me to stop?
No, Please continue. Thank you. Mary, you saw something, didn't you? I could feel it.
I think it was you.
Could you tell me what you saw, please?
The girl. Oh, she had the loveliest hair I've ever seen.
I have my mother to thank for that.
You were beautiful.
I was.
No wonder Merlin fancied you. As a grown-up, I mean. Or maybe he'd like a hound. Who knows? I ain't one to judge. Don't make me laugh, I'll wee.
What's so fucking funny?
Was it not I who gifted you this?
I'm afraid not, my darling.
Then who?
Surely you cannot expect me to recall everyone. We shall be here decades. Oh, you wily bastard. Fine, have it your way. Let me see. King Louis was a very generous host.
Which one?
Oh, there were so many of them. The 14th, perhaps. The one with the odd hair.
My dear, each had hair odder than the last.
You're quite right. Then the correct Louis is irrelevant. They all look the damn same anyway.
I am sure you were most popular amongst the court.
But of course. Not like that, Lance. Oh, could you imagine the child that would spawn? Christ, no! Besides, my wretched womb is on mortal bed rest for at least another 50 years or so.
Surely I can satisfy you for at least 100.
After that performance, perhaps 70.
Only 70?
Count yourself lucky, Delac. Before tonight, I would have had you at a meager 30.
Oh, you wound me, milady.
I should hope so. I shall feel that fuck for days. It is unlike you to be so lustful. It is almost as though you have abstained. Oh, my dear.
Must this era of my history be discussed as I lay here naked as day?
Where else? Did the priest not drive you mad?
Why do you torment me so?
Why did you inflict unnecessary celibacy upon your poor self? There are no women in monasteries, nor are any of the monks remotely attractive.
You are a cruel woman.
And you are a silly, silly man. I see there have been no new murders. Maybe Merlin sensed you on his trail and fled.
Oh, must we talk of such ghastly topics as you dress? Can a man not be left to admire such beauty in peace?
Can a man not do both?
I cannot help it. Mary Kelly vexes me greatly.
I don't see why she should. By all accounts, you want the same thing. And if nothing else, it will be good for Fey to hold different company for a change.
What is wrong with my company?
Nothing. But you must understand, Fey is a lady. Ladies need more than, well, you.
No doubt you are right.
Of course I am. Why else would you be in my bed? Dulac, what is it about this woman that has you so unnerved?
In the past, I have fought all manner of creature. But nothing, nay, no one, has caused such a tremor within me as she.
If that's what it is, remind me to thank her.
Tiberi, please. I fear recent dreams. They are of a violent hue. They make me doubt myself.
Sir Lancelot doubts himself. What is the world coming to?
A knight lives by his oaths. They do not change, just as he must not change, no matter how many lives he has lived.
You are not changed. Dulac, you are the same man who wooed me all those years ago. I see it in your eyes. Now I grant you Mary is brash and ill-mannered, but she has a good heart. And Fay, well, she's your friend. As much fun as this is, do not hide yourself here, afraid. Speak with them.
You are right.
Yes.
You've had a caller, milady. I've his card here.
I've a gentleman with me, Molly.
I know, Mum.
In that case, do come in. Oh, and stop being so formal. You make my head ache.
The gentleman left his card. Sir?
Don't worry, Lance. Molly here has seen it all before. What did Mr. Whittock want?
Whittock?
He was asking for you, sir.
You know him?
Barely.
Said he'd just got back from an expedition and had something exciting to show you.
Yet more plunder to exhibit. Thank you, Molly. That'll be all. Oh. Getting dressed so soon?
It is rude to leave a caller waiting.
Oh. In that case, dress where I can see you. I'd very much like to watch.
Whittock has one just like this in his shop.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Ah.
I'm having it shipped home, where it belongs.
I recognize this script. Mother?
Do you like it? She's never been a fan of mine after I proudly abandoned you. It made me quite proud, actually, so I had it framed.
Why preserve such vitriol?
Because I am petty and it makes me laugh. I sent her a photograph of it only last year, and it went down terribly well, I assure you.
Oh, is not technology grand?
Will you go?
It seems I do not have another choice.
Some queer old gentleman that nothing can dismay, who crawl about the city almost every day, and look for gay young girls to lead them all astray, and rob them of comfort and joy, and rob them of comfort and joy. Stop that racket! Go to hell and buggery! Yeah, you tell her!
That's strange.
On the Blackmore's like. Yeah, when's Captain Sourpuss back from his ladies?
I don't know. Doesn't usually disappear for this long. Idiot.
Ah! You all right?
The idiot and I cannot be parted for extended periods. It hurts.
Is that something to do with your curse?
Yes, it's very irritating. But it soon passes.
Does Mr. Dulac get him too?
He weathers them better than I.
Sir Lancelot at your service, milady.
Oh! Has he returned already? Must be why my pain's abated.
Apologies for my absence. I was riding this here noble steed into the sunset. A buxom princess in me lap.
Oh, we should not be so cruel.
See how the light shines in me hair like an angel's halo.
Something's wrong.
Lady Fey? Murder! Oh God! Murder!
There's been a murder! Murder!
He's killed again! The river! Christ, not again. Lady Fey, what were we thinking?
Mary, not now. We must get to the scene of the crime immediately.
Hey!
Evening to you too.
In your dreams, you dirty bastard. Tell us where, now!
Us?
Yes, us.
I heard she were found on the doorstep at a working men's club.
Do you know where that is, Mary?
I do.
Then we must hurry. We need to make our way to the front as best we can. I must be able to see. What is it?
What if it's her?
You do not face this alone, Mary.
It was 40 minutes past 12, the time you went outside for some fresh air.
About that, yeah. So, as far as I could see, I was out in the street for about half an hour.
And you didn't see anyone, hear anything that had aroused suspicion?
No, sir. While I was out, nobody came into the yard, and nor did I see anybody moving about there in a way to excite my suspicions.
Thank you, Mr. Lafe. If I've any more questions, I shall... Please excuse me a moment, sir.
That's the fool who tried to turn himself invisible.
He did what?
Suffice to say, he was caught toying with things he shouldn't.
Oh, you're like a fly on shit, you are.
What are you doing here? And with Mr. Jenkins's dog?
That's my business, not yours, Mr. Leach. I need to see the body.
You're cakey, you are. The coppers only let me in after the surgeon allowed it.
Shame I can't make myself invisible. You'll just have to help me instead.
Fat chance.
Oh, Mary, think of something.
As I recall, Mr. Leach, you owe me a wee favour. It'd be an awful shame if we had to speak of your more wicked deeds in front of these policemen.
Now, Mary, no need for that. Let me see what I can do. Oh, Constable!
Do I want to know what it is you did?
Not unless you want to end up in jail with me.
What is it, Hack?
This young lady has informed me she might know the deceased and may be able to assist in the identification.
We've heard it all before, so pardon the question, miss. Do understand it ain't me intention to offend. How do you think you know the woman?
I knew her from her work, Constable.
You're of the same occupation, then?
Please. I only wish to know if it's a friend of mine, for I ain't seen her since noon.
Please, miss, try not to cause more of a scene. Come through now and I'll inform the surgeon.
God, you do frighten me, Mary Kelly.
No, I have the best intentions, Mr. Leach. Much unlike yourself, I imagine. Back to work now, there's a good chap. How are we going to do this? I can't be seen eavesdropping or they'll have us out for sure.
Look busy, Mary. I spy a witness even the brightest of the bluecoats will have overlooked. Back in a moment.
All was well. However, you found her safe.
I did, sir. All I did was to run indoors and ask where my missus was, because she's of weak constitution. I did not want to frighten her.
And you left the horse at the side door? You didn't move it?
No, sir. I feared for my missus and went as quick as I could. Her's well behaved, so it wasn't a problem leaving her there.
Thank you, Mr. Demetrius.
Sir, I was told to speak to you, sir.
Not now, please.
The constable were the one to let me through, sir. Said I could help identify her.
Actually, it is quite irregular for an identification to be made at the scene.
I live local, sir. I were troubled when a friend of mine didn't come home. Please.
Very well. I have concluded my initial inspection. Just do not touch anything. Look only, please. And keep a hold of the hound.
I need you to tell me what you saw.
Too dark to see, dog. But could smell.
What? What was it?
Blood and death. Strong it was. Something not from death, too. Something strange.
Strange how?
Not from us. Not from them. Not a people scent, neither. It is
It's gone now.
When did it leave?
When we came, my master and I shouted. I was frightened.
You did well. Thank you.
So, what of it?
Merlin may have been startled away. Highly likely, given his weakened state. I must inspect the body.
You've gone balmy. How do you expect me to get you near?
You've been resourceful thus far. What's one more obstacle?
You all right? I think I knew her.
Are you positive?
Oh! How awful! Oh.
Do get a hold of yourself!
Oh, I'm feeling so queer. Doctor!
The skirts remain in place. Another godsend. So unlike the others. That monster has slit her throat, just as before. The dress has been unfastened at the neck. I smell the surgeon's touch. What are these? The scent is overpowering. Licorice? Honey? Lozenges for the throat, perhaps. She looks as though she sleeps. A blessing. The body is still warm.
Ah, look at that, Doctor. All better now.
So I see.
I know her face.
Mary,
She weren't the one I touched, Lady Fey, but I still knew her all the same.
Rest assured there will be time to pay your respects.
What of the body?
There was nothing taken. Merlin must have been interrupted.
Dr. Blackwell, sir. They've sent a runner from the city. There's been another. A woman.
2 dead in one night. Johnson and I will proceed with our inquiry here. The city is well out of our jurisdiction.
It was Mited Square, sir. Just off Fenchurch Street.
Ah, Dr. Brown, then. Best keep the police cordon. I fear they'll come in droves when the city wakes to the news.
Yes, sir.
I fear this may be the one.
Steel yourself, Mary. I smell the monk's hood. Quickly, we must push on.
You sure this is the way? This ain't the route I would have taken.
Well, you aren't a killer with an entire city on your heels, are you?
That's one way of putting it, I suppose.
The monks who led us this way, I'm sure of it. I hate this city. I hate it, and I... Mary, look.
Won't you stay with it?
I fear abuse if caught here alone. The words will cause riots.
They are not your most immediate concern. Do your best to keep the rain from it. I must take this to the station.
You must think of something.
I'm not sure I can.
Anything?
Oh, God. Good morning, sirs.
Morning, miss.
Is there something wrong?
Nothing that need concern you?
Is that so? Then if you'd be so kind as to step aside, I must get to my bed.
You live in this block, miss?
Clever girl.
That I do, Constable. 2nd floor. That one. Right there.
May I ask where you've been this last hour, miss?
My dog. You see, she was quite restless. I've been walking her to try and get her to settle.
You've been out alone since you left?
I have, sir.
Did you happen to see anyone?
Of course, sir. There were passers-by, but we weren't bothered by no one in Golston Street.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir. Why? Is something wrong?
It's not our intention to alarm you, miss. But there's been talk of murders in the night.
I had no idea.
Indeed. Now, if you've not seen a soul, as you say, then can you...
Oh, sir. This talk of villains has jogged my memory.
Jews. A misspelling, though I cannot tell if it was done with nefarious intent. It appears to have been applied with chalk. If so, must have been written recently to have been seen by so few. The police were wise to protect it. Surely Merlin would not have had time for this. It is a ruse, perhaps. The cloth in the constable's hand must have lain here. The ground beneath is dry. Did Merlin discard it as he fled? The beast has been here. I know it.
And it was everywhere.
Miss, please, no more.
If you've got nothing to contribute.
That's all I remember, I'm afraid. However, I may recall something in the night, sirs. I so often see visions of this and that when my eyes are shut.
Can we take a name?
Kate Barnett, sir.
Good night, miss.
Sirs?
Constable?
He's one of ours, sir. You've news?
From above, sirs.
Pay her no mind. Go on.
An order to remove the writings, sir.
Remove it? Are you quite sure?
Oh, yes, sir.
But it's yet to be photographed.
The order comes direct from Sir Charles Warren himself.
Is this a put-on?
If those are the orders, our hands are tied here. Constable...
Pike, sir.
Fetch a bucket and brush from the station. We cannot leave the writing unguarded.
Yes, sir.
I cannot, in good conscience, allow this to happen. The writing is key evidence. This is... it's wrong.
You heard your man, Bettles. Order comes direct from Sir Charles. I, for one, would rather like to keep my job. Wouldn't you?
That's not grounds to destroy evidence.
You said it yourself. There will be violence in the streets come dawn. Now, you do your duty, and I'll do mine.
What do you make of this?
The whole debacle is subterfuge on Merlin's part. He's leading the police elsewhere.
The Jews? Surely he wouldn't.
The man is guilty of a great many wrongs. What is one more? The scent continues from here.
Best leave now then, before more blue bottles show up.
Word travels fast in London, it seems. We've been beaten to it.
In that case, perhaps we should go home.
But we have just arrived. The woman in there... Oh. We have done this before, and we can do it again. Stay calm, repeat the charade, and you'll be just fine.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Need something?
No one can come into the square just now, miss.
Oh, please, sirs. I fear I know the woman in there.
How so, miss?
I knew her from her work, Constable.
We ain't wet behind the ears, miss.
See any green in my eye?
I swear I knew her. If only you'd allow me to look.
Join the queue of our other sisters, cousins, and acquaintances, miss. Line starts over there.
I take your general despondency to mean that we failed?
They weren't having any of it.
Without your reporter friend to aid us, we must devise another plan. And soon.
Surely, man, you must have heard something.
On my word, sir, not a thing. As a rule, I can hear the footstep of the policeman as he passes by every quarter of an hour. So the woman could not have uttered any cry without my detecting it.
And what of you, Constable?
Nothing, sir.
Sekera was correct, then. I'll be damned.
Everything, all right, sir?
Yes, fine. This cannot have occurred long ago. The body is warm to the touch. The assailant could not have fled far.
We saw no one, sir. Holland and Harvey will say the same.
I cannot comprehend how this has happened yet again.
TC. Oh, Mary. It was bound to happen. The doctor is correct, it seems. There is still colour to her skin. He cannot have gone far. Ah, you dreadful villain. The innards have been placed beneath the arm, as if by design. But why? The poor creature. Surely, Merlin, there was no need for such heinous violence.
The villain is a beast indeed.
Sir?
A trophy, Constable. I believe something has been taken from the deceased. The kidney, perhaps. A grisly keepsake indeed. I cannot be certain until we move the body for post-mortem.
That bastard!
Easy, lads. It's just a blasted dog.
Still in one piece, then?
Yes. The doctor believes another trophy to have been taken, the kidney. The organ is known for its cleansing properties, perfect for this kind of wicked practice.
Was it her?
I'm sorry, Mary. You did the best you could. We both did.
No, we didn't. We dossed around drinking and the like while that poor soul...
Mary, please.
Oh, it's happened again. I warned her. I fucking told her. She wouldn't listen. Why don't they fucking listen?
Now, don't do anything stupid.
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do this!
Mary! Mary! I may or may not have lost Mary. Where did you get that?
Do you dream, milady?
De Lac.
I dream dark, dejected torments of a man who wears my face. Or is it I who wears a mask?
You don't know of what you speak, De Lac. It means nothing.
The truth, Morgana! If it is even within you to grant such a mercy! Or shall I continue on as the fool? Tell me!
I only ever wanted to protect you.
Protect me? You endeavor to protect only yourself.
That is not true.
Pray tell, what is?
You were the apple of Arthur's eye. The glory of Camelot. But you were a man, De Lac. A mortal man. Driven by wants and desires. A weakness I preyed upon. To break my brother's heart was all it would take. So I glamoured you in Arthur's image. And sent you to Guinevere's chamber.
My queen... I could never do that.
It wasn't you, De Lac. Not who you are now. I told my brother of this awful truth while he slept. And he awoke a ruined man.
He confronted me.
You fought. Your fellow swords rallied one final time to avenge their king. You never stood a chance.
It cannot be. I remember loving him. He was my light, my king.
De Lac, please. Must I go on?
Yes. Finish.
Arthur was never supposed to die, De Lac. I only wanted the kingdom to fall. It would be just the two of us, together again, as it should always have been. I wanted you to suffer. I don't know how it happened.
Name of Avalon, tell me it was not you!
I gave you life!
No!
It was an accident! Terrible accident! It is why you do not remember, my friend. You were like a child. I had to teach you everything. How to eat, how to sleep. So much time passed, I had hoped it was all behind us. But your mind was growing more agile, and one day you asked me what had happened. The coward in me thought of absolving myself, blaming Arthur for everything, but I couldn't. So I remained the villain, punished for her crimes.
And I became the hero.
I couldn't risk losing you to darkness. I needed you, Lac. As you are now, surely you must understand that.
I understand. You were as selfish then as you are now. It was my life, Morgana. Mine, however wrong. Who does this now make me?
You, Lac. You are yourself.
A monster that can never be slain.
Christ. Lac. Lac. Lac? Anyone?
Oh, she looks like death.
They say she knows the killer.
Freak.
Who does she think she is?
Oh.
Never did trust her.
Only good for one thing.
Mary? Mary!
It's late. You should be home.
I wrote something. Well, I had a bit of help, but the words are mine. I wanted to read it to you. Dear Mary, I don't like seeing you sad. I wish you would be happy again. Love, Kitty. P.S. I miss reading with you. It's not very good, I know. I probably made mistakes and all. Please, tell us what's wrong, Mary. Maybe I could help. Is it Mr. Jenkins? He's left, ain't he? His dog and all. Pretty thing she was. Everything'll be all right.
Kitty, please. I thought I could help. They told me they could, but I can't. Mo will die and it'll be my fault. My fault. Oh, God. Please. You shouldn't be around me, Kitty.
Don't say such things. You're a good person, Mary.
Always knew you were stupid.
I ain't stupid. You know why? 'Cause you showed me I ain't. That's right. When no one gave a brass farthing for me all my troubles, you did. You taught me to read, and now I can. It's like this whole other world's opened up. It's like I can see things that weren't there before. That's all because of you. No one else. Mary, what's wrong?
They were a classroom. There were children. You're their teacher.
Don't be daft. I can barely write my own name.
Kitty, I seen it. It's you.
Mary, I think you should go lie down.
No, there's no time. I have to go find them.
Who?
Sir Lancelot and Lady Fey.
Of course you do. How silly of me.
Oh, it's worse than it sounds.
I'm sure it is. Be careful, Mary.
I'll be fine.
Oh, you know they ain't in the bells no more, don't you? Waldron were right cross when they upped and vanished.
I've got an idea who might know.
I'm afraid your journey has been wasted, Miss Kelly. Delac refuses company.
I know I've not been myself, but I'm better now. Tell him I'm sorry.
It's nothing to do with you. Something happened between him and Faye. He would not give me the details.
Surely they've argued before.
Not like this, they haven't. He's not even interested in fucking. It's most tiresome.
Faye's out there on her own. She'll be feeling rotten as all hell.
Oh, Delac is soothing the savage beast with an ocean of claret as we speak.
Mr. Dulac, please. Whatever's happened, it can't be that bad. Merlin's still out there. We must stop him.
Where will you search?
I'll try the bells first, see if anyone's seen her.
Miss Kelly, good luck.
Am I glad to see you?
I need your help again.
Song help?
Not exactly, miss. I'm looking for a stage name.
Go on then.
Bless you. Right, it has to be exciting. Something a dame would wear with pride. Something beautiful. Exquisite.
Try your mother's maiden name, then something that begins with the same letter.
Dykes?
Not the easiest name. But you got Daphne, Doris, Daisy.
Oh, Daisy.
Daisy Dykes it is.
Daisy Dykes. I like it. Thank you, miss. You've been so kind to me. Stay safe now.
Back again already, Mary?
Mr. Jenkins sends his apologies.
Not man enough to come in person?
He's too ashamed.
I should think so.
I'm looking for his dog. He's lost her.
Not seen him or his blasted dog since they vanished without so much as a goodbye. You offer your distinguished clientele the best hospitality? That's the thanks you get. Well, he's not welcome back under this roof, that's for sure. If you see him, you can tell him. And while you're at it, you can give him this.
Mary!
Miss Kelly?
So any luck finding him?
Ugh. Yes and no. The dog's gone missing. I'm trying to find her. I'm guessing you ain't seen anything?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh.
How are you anyway? Feeling better?
Were you unwell, Miss Kelly?
Oh, you could say that.
Well, I am glad to see you better.
Enough about me. Look at you two. Ain't love grand?
I just wanted to say...
We both wanted to say.
Thank you, Miss Kelly. Mary. You've
My pleasure.
Oh, yes, Master Hopkins. I don't...
Leave off the both of you. Let that be.
In all seriousness, though, Henry, your plans with this young lady?
I'll be marrying this kind lady, if that's what she like.
A proper one? Not one of them lineless Costa weddings?
You can have as many lines as you like.
You hear that, Mary? As many as I like. I shall have a...
I'm only coming if you beg.
For you, Miss Mary, anything. Oh, I'll never be able to thank you enough.
Glad to be shot of the pair of them.
You're all art, Mr. Waldron.
Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for her. How's that for hot?
Fit to burst in.
If you must know, I've already filled the room. It's only a flaming dog.
Evening, miss.
Charlie, keeping out of mischief, I hope.
I was trying. Mischief has a knack of finding me, though.
I'm sure.
Surprised you ain't at church?
Bit late for prayers.
Oh, she dead then?
Is who dead?
Mr. Jenkins's hound.
Charlie, what the bloody hell are you talking about?
I saw the vicar carrying her into the church not more than half hour ago. Sorry, miss. I thought you knew.
Oh, Mary. I prayed someone would come soon. I found her in the dankest of streets. I thought her to be a pile of rags, but something compelled me to stop.
Thank God you did, sir.
We should fetch her master.
He won't care, I'm afraid.
Listen how the poor creature whines.
We need blankets, sir, to keep her warm.
Yes, of course. I shall find some.
It's all right, Lady Fey. You're safe.
Delac.
With Miss Eve. Refuses to see anyone. Oh, God, what are we to do? Fey?
Blood. Blood everywhere.
Go! Hold on! Daywith? I know you're in there. Let me in, please. I need help.
Come in. Not seen you for a while, Mary. I was beginning to worry. Care to blow a cloud with me? Eucalyptus and clove. Very soothing.
Not now. It's Lady Fey.
Oh, what's the matter?
Her and Mr. Dulac have had a blow-up. He won't have nothing to do with her.
Oh, but they're bound together.
I know. I've never seen her this poorly.
Well, if Sir Lancelot refuses to see her, there's not a great deal I can do. Afraid I don't condone bewitching potions, Mary, no matter how dire the consequences.
I just want her to be well.
Now, this isn't permanent, but it'll work for a short while. Hopefully Lady Fey and Sir Lancelot will patch up their differences, and this will all be forgotten.
Thank you, Bloodaywith.
You're giving me a run for me money, little witch.
Good heavens! She is being restored before our very eyes.
I have not known pain like that before. Thank you does not seem enough.
Bloodayworth said it won't last. At some point, you and Mr. Dulac need to make up.
Then I should become accustomed to pain.
What has happened between you?
Oh, Mary, I do not know where to begin. What is falsehood or truth anymore? I'm not certain.
Is it something to do with this? The wild-eyed man? I think you were wearing it.
Oh, then it was not Merlin you saw, but Arthur.
Mr. Dulac were fighting him. He didn't... Oh, God.
Dulac was not the man he is today. That is who I created. Oh, so many terrible things have come to pass because of me. Maybe I do deserve to live like this.
I have been sorry enough for myself these past weeks. I won't have it from you, Lady Fey. So you were selfish. You're not now. Would a selfish person be blaming themselves?
You do not understand.
Oh, don't I? What's more selfish than leaving your child because your feelings are more important than hers? Or running away when there's a murderer out there killing women? Women like me? I didn't mean...
I'm sorry. Is this where you tell me it isn't too late? I can still earn my redemption?
Nah, you're fucked. Me too.
Nice to know I'm not alone.
If we stop Merlin, it won't have been for glory or guilt or some bloody curse. It'll be because it's the right thing to do.
Fuck the curse.
That's the spirit. Fuck guilt.
The right thing to do.
The right thing to do.
For you to have made that potion on your own is remarkable. Every day that passes, your power grows. Bear in mind, this is without any tuition. With proper guidance, Mary, you could become quite formidable. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now, we know your power works via touch.
Dreams as well?
True, but we have at least some measure of control of the former.
Ooh, what if I go out and touch people in the street? Like I did before, except not by accident.
We need a more efficient method.
You ain't got any of his old wands lying about, I take it?
No one uses wands, Mary. But it is interesting you say that. I never considered your power working with possessions.
Yeah, this thing's over 1,000 years old, right?
I'm trying to concentrate.
Just queer how it looks like it was made last week.
It's probably enchanted. Mary, that's it! You're clever girl. There is only one person Arthur would have allowed to enchant this.
You think? Let's try it.
You're very brave.
Or foolish? Come on, you said I needed to be taught. So teach me.
Very well. Take the tunic in both hands. Make yourself comfortable. Take deep breaths. Your mind will want to go. You have to let it. Do not resist. What's the matter?
That felt strange.
Do you wish to stop?
Let me try again.
Mary?
Fey?
I'm here, Mary.
Fey? Where are you?
I'm right here.
I can't hear you.
Shit.
It's dark. Cold. So very cold. I'm scared.
Be brave.
I can see a light. Flickering almost. It's getting nearer. Oh, there's someone here with me. It must be him. Ah!
Mary!
He cut me!
Bring your mind back, Mary, now!
Oh, Fey, where are you? I don't know how to get out. Don't leave me here, please. Oh, fucking hell! My hand is bloody bleeding!
Thank heavens it is only your fingers.
He's desperate, Fey. I could feel it.
He could be out there this very moment.
Then let's go stop him.
How?
I'll put myself on display. Draw him out.
You can't.
It's my decision, and I say I can.
Why, miss? Care to drain me baubles for me?
Oh, fuck off!
Never met a fussy tart before.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Leave now.
Maybe later then.
Forget Merlin. All I'm attracting is drunks.
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
I think you could be right.
Wretched beast.
Keep walking, ignorant man.
The creature speaks.
You can hear her.
He can.
What unholy portent is this?
Sir, the hound ain't taken with evil spirits. Well, maybe a little.
Stay back, whore!
Yeah, shove off!
Vile demons! You will not have me!
What in the buggery was that?
There is disease on him, in his lungs.
Hope it spreads to his prick.
Mary, I have passed this man before, and yet until now he was deaf to my voice.
He's using the arcane?
He must be.
Let's find out what for.
He was acting mightily suspicious.
Who's to say you don't know where Merlin is?
After him. His scent goes beyond this entrance.
Then so do we. Oh, it's locked. Look, there's an opening. I could climb through and let you in.
Is this wise, Mary?
Yes! Well, I need to find the key.
Mary! Come back through! Mary? I don't believe it. Dulac.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive them that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Dare she come here to make demands of me?
She's going to look for Fey.
It comforts me to know the animal suffers more from this separation than I.
I am to leave town on urgent business.
Now?
Lance, darling, I'm very sorry for Whatever it is you refuse to tell me about, but I have affairs of my own.
She has lied about who I am. Each day more comes back to me unbidden. His memories are now mine. I was glamoured. But Guinevere knew. I can see her face. Under me. Confused. Afraid. Telling me no.
Mr. Cab is here.
Delac.
Leave! As you always do.
You're not helping anyone by staying locked away like this. Go to Fey, speak to her.
Naturally, you take her side.
This has nothing to do with sides. My God, you truly are a child sometimes.
How dare you speak to me like that?
I shall speak to you however I wish. This is my home.
You would not ask me to go out there if you knew what this torment was like. I am not worthy.
A child spat at me today. Her mother said she had never seen an ape dressed in such finery. You do not know what it means to be unworthy in their eyes, Delac. You never will.
But I am Sir Lancelot.
No! Delac, you are not! You haven't been for centuries, maybe you never were. All the knights of that world are gone, along with their kingdoms and their oaths. You are a man, no more, no less. There are events going on around you right now, things you can change. Instead, you remain drowning in the past, as you always have. Languish there if you wish. But I will not stay with you 1 second longer.
She mounted upon her lily-white steed, and he on his dapple grey. They rode till they came unto the seaside, 3 hours before it was day. Light off, light on thy lily-white steed, deliver it up unto me. For 6 pretty maidens I have drowned here, and thou the 7th shall be. He turned around his back to her, and bent down over the brim. She caught him around the middle so small, and bundled him into the stream. Lie there, you false-hearted man. Lie there instead of me. For 6 pretty maidens as thou wert drowned here, the 7th have drowned thee.
Mr. Delac, I've not seen you for weeks. I thought you'd left.
Leave? Without seeing you? Never. How goes it, my good man?
Same as any other day, sir. Still waiting for the tide to turn out that pot of gold.
A drink to rouse the spirits.
Don't think I should, sir.
No. Quite right.
Is everything all right, sir? Mr. Dulac? You seem odd-like.
Ignore me. I am a fool.
I don't think you're a fool, sir.
Here. Take this.
I can't, sir.
Of course you can.
No, I can't. I have something to tell you. When you first arrived, it was me that lifted your purse. It went to feed me ma and my sisters, and grateful they were. But shamefully, I kept some for myself. I bought this here hat with it. Turn me over to the Rosses if you want, sir. I deserve it.
Who am I to judge you, Charlie? Who am I to judge anyone?
Bless you, sir, for showing such mercy. I would never do anything of the sort again.
You remind me of a squire I once had.
Squire, sir?
A helper. He died in battle.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
When I found him, his hands still clung to my colours. You should get home. Your mother and sisters will be waiting.
That they will. Good night, Mr. Lac.
Good night, Charlie. To the bells it is!
Well, 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 if it isn't Mary Kelly's dashing blonde.
Ah! I am owned by no one.
Every man has his master, sir. Perhaps you just need to find yours.
You misunderstand me on purpose.
There now, we're getting somewhere. What have they done to you? Wandering the streets alone, drunk, and obviously upset. Women can't possibly understand us, can they?
And you speak of things beyond your own understanding, boy.
That's a bad habit of mine, sir. My apologies. Now might be the time to put your faith in your fellow man, sir. I promise I can succeed where any woman has failed you. Or booze, for that matter, though I am partial to a drop of whiskey myself.
Oh, you think yourself above the influence of good alcohol and fine women?
Not above, just different. And with an open ear for a tale or two of woe, if it'd suit the gentleman.
And what will that cost me?
That depends on how woeful the tale turns out to be. But for you, well, let's just say I'd be happy to strike a bargain to carve this particular notch into my bedpost.
Consider it carved.
We have a deal?
We've reached an accord, yes.
How businesslike. If this is your bedside manner, then...
Now, boy.
Yes, sir. Where shall we begin? Don't tell me my dashing blonde is suddenly demure. Come now, why do you seem so afraid to say what you want?
I am not demure. Do not act as though you are my first, nor are you likely to be my last.
Then I am sure I am in for a treat. I don't make a habit of saying this, but if you wish to stop...
My thoughts clouded. It is as though a storm follows me wherever I go.
People come to me when they want to forget for a time. I'll take care of you for as long as you're in need of me.
A man should mind where he steps.
It is ill to keep a man from his liquor.
Do not test me, oaf! I am in no...
Where was I?
Sore head?
Saw everything.
I've never thought of vomiting on a copper's boots before. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, so they say.
I trust your presence here is for more noble efforts than mine own.
Chained myself to the Simmons factory gates.
The entrance has my sympathies.
Ah, bloody ha. They've been running the factory on 18-hour shifts, and nothing anyone can say will change their minds. If they don't listen, we'll strike work. Bastards won't be so happy when their jam ain't being made.
Constable, I must speak to Inspector Aberline at once. Mr. Lusk, may I ask what this concerns? I seem to be the recipient of the Ripper's latest correspondence.
It stands to reason, does it not, that when so little value is placed on us by the state, others should be encouraged to indulge in their own barbarism.
Mr. Lusk, I'm told you have evidence pertaining to the Whitechapel murders.
That I do, Inspector. Contained within this here box.
My God, man, what is that?
A kidney. Heavens above!
You're not a surgeon, Mr. Lusk. How can you be certain?
It was examined by Dr. Openshaw. He works at the London Hospital, curator of the Pathological Museum.
And please, tell me why the curator of the Pathological Museum was inspecting this before the police?
Ah, yes, there is an explanation.
Mr. Lusk, when exactly did you receive this package?
The 16th, sir.
Tuesday?
Evening? That's 3 days ago.
Thank you, Sergeant.
I may say I was most perturbed by it. Most perturbed. Not in my wildest nightmares could I ever imagine receiving such disgustingness via Her Majesty's post. You're lucky I did not throw it away.
I apologize if I appear insensitive. Was there anything else Dr. Openshaw concluded?
That it was part of a left kidney, and that it belonged to a female in the habit of drinking. Why, Inspector, that certainly fits with Mrs. Eddowes. That is not all. It arrived with a letter.
From hell, Mr. Lusk. Saw I send you half the kidney I took from one woman. Preserved it for you. T'other piece I fried and ate. It was very nice. I may send you the bloody knife that took it out if you only wait a while longer. Signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk.
Oh, I feel rather queasy.
We must take this into our custody as evidence at once.
Sooner it's out of my sight, the better.
If you could return tomorrow to make a formal statement, that would be most helpful.
Of course. Good evening, Inspector. Sergeant.
I'll have this sent to Dr. Brown immediately. Meanwhile, get in touch with the post office. See if anyone on duty that day can remember receiving this parcel.
Yes, sir.
You hear things like that, makes you wonder what the meaning of it all is.
I'll tell you what the meaning is.
Well?
There ain't none.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Of course you don't.
We're here to do better, be better.
Surely you're not asking me to put my faith in the general populace after kidney in a box?
All right. If it's all so pointless, why don't you end it then? Kill yourself.
Where's the fun in that? Wouldn't get to come in here then, would I?
Oh, of course. I could end it.
Here, I think you've got a taker.
Listen, sir, I didn't mean you.
Charming.
I didn't mean anyone.
I can end it.
No, you can't.
You do not understand. My being here is wrong. If I lift the curse, I can be at peace.
Hey, I told you being here is fun.
Curse? What in heaven's name are you talking about?
The creature and I are bound for eternity. It is what brought us to London.
Then get a divorce. I'm sure your wife isn't having the time of her life either.
I did not want it to end. But now, I see it must.
Christ, what have I done?
Ignore him. He's a fop. They're always carrying on like this. Few stanzas of Coleridge and he'll be right as rain by tomorrow.
I shall find you, wizard. That letter will tell me how.
I beg pardon. Sergeant Gully?
I am not supposed to engage prisoners in conversation.
Can you not make an exception? For me?
I mustn't.
I will not speak of it, if you do likewise.
You're bold as brass, ain't you, Mr. Delac?
My health is much improved.
I am glad. No sickness?
Just embarrassment. It was no way for a gentleman to behave.
We've all had evenings like that. No one was hurt, that's the main thing.
Your words restore me, Sergeant. These damned bars. It would be better if I were closer. No?
That's out of the question.
I promise I will behave.
No point letting you out then, is there?
Sergeant! What a devilish mind you have. It should be you in here.
I must confess, it does seem wrong you being caged. Like some beautiful bird. Not to mention you're taking up valuable room. What if we should need that space for an ardent criminal? One could walk through those doors at any moment.
It seems, Sergeant, you have only one course of action.
You are free to go, Mr. Delac.
We are but a moment together, and you send me away.
I have had fun. More than you would know.
Then why should it end?
Please. I know you just meant to get out, and I might be a fool, but I have feelings.
Yes, you do. It was unfair of me.
Maybe a little of me as well. Inspector said I could have released you an hour ago. I didn't want to spoil the view.
Come along now, miss. Let's not make this any worse.
It's all a terrible mistake, Constable. I shan't...
If this was indeed penned by Merlin's hand, it could lead me to him. Well, time to speak the damned words yourself. Mid arit saxe das word? No.
I saw you.
Gruras in black ariten on lukath sehand. Sehand. Shit! A word here yara difud me helpeth ariten path to yen dise aron beek burkire. It worked. By Christ, it worked.
I beg pardon. Do you have a dream, sir? Something you think about every night before you close your eyes?
Come this way, sir. Step inside, and you shall witness horrors that no ordinary man could conjure.
Where is Mr. Whittock?
Gone, sir. And his loss is Whitechapel's gain. For now we have true wonders at which to marvel. I can see you're intrigued. Come, take a closer look.
I seek the man guilty of these crimes. You know him.
No more than I do the devil himself.
You think you know death?
I swear on my little Lucy, I don't know him. All this carnage is just what I gleaned from the papers.
You have met no one of late to make you wary.
Yeah. Well, not so much wary as odd. He admired the paint in which I write these signs. Asked if it could be used for finer work, like letters and the such.
Who was this man?
I don't know. We were late. I had my back turned.
If I find you have lied, you will see what horrors man can truly conjure. I have you, wizard. You!
Mr. Dulac, this is what it looks like. I can explain. There's no need to unsheath your weapon, sir. Please, put it away.
You do the Ripper's bidding.
No, this is on my own initiative.
What of the kidney?
You know?
Answer me!
There's a surgeon in the city. He provided the organ. No one was harmed, though. It was from a corpse.
What is the reason for all this?
I must swear you to secrecy, sir. They'll hang me otherwise.
I swear nothing. Now speak.
You saw how lost I had become. Resorting to the supernatural, for crying out loud. It was a dark time, the darkest. But in that despair, I had an epiphany. I remembered the reason I had embarked on this crusade in the first place. It was not merely to uncover wrongdoing. It was to make things better. The Ripper was my invention, but the public, they brought him to life. It was discussed in Parliament. Governments will act. Laws will be passed. Good can come of this tragedy. God, please, no!
It is a lie! The whole thing! How could you?
The truth cannot save us, sir. Only what people believe. That is all that matters.
Dulac! Thank heavens I found you. Whatever he's done, it will have to wait. Mary needs our help.
Leave while you have feet on which to run.
Dulac, we have no time to discuss this now.
Where?
The crypt. Under Christchurch.
Could you not have stopped her?
You have met Mary, haven't you? It is within your power to unlock the door. Repeat after me.
Du ure path negale, on bene and us alate forth comun.
When did you...
Not now.
You evil bastard! You're gonna pay for what you've done!
Please, God, I meant no harm. You must believe me.
Mary! Fey! Oh, Mr. Dulac, how nice of you to join us.
I am here to help. Not that you look to be in much peril.
I have him.
Have who?
Who do you think? I touched his person and saw it. He hunted the women at night. I saw him covered in Eddowes' blood. Even saw him write those words on Galston Street. That's right. I saw it all.
But Merlin!
You said you smelt disease on him. He's using the arcane to heal himself. And for what better cause should Whitechapel's fallen meet their end?
Have you known her power to be untrue yet?
This will not end well for you.
God has forsaken me! And now the devil comes to taunt and torture!
Too fucking right! Women are dead by your hand!
Their existence was an affront to God's glory! Their souls will be damned along with yours!
Ah, you cunt! No!
Vile witch!
Mary!
God will not see me suffer! He arms me against the heathen!
What a pity then he has not armed you better! You cannot hope to win! Surrender, fool!
Please, God! Mary, be well! Oh, thank God!
Bastard caught me with a good un!
Come, we must help Dulac.
Wait! I've seen this before, in my dreams. We have to find his coffin.
What? Whose?
John Hunter!
Lest your other arm be jealous.
Dulac!
Lady Fey, we need to find this coffin.
Why?
We just do.
Ugh! As much as I'd like the chance to sink my claws into the man, I fear on this occasion they'll be better served elsewhere.
Go! He's mine.
Right, John Hunter. Where are you?
Oh.
John Hunter! That's him! Mary, I found it! I would open it, but, well, pause.
Blasphemer!
Mary, look out! Mary, it's over.
I killed him.
You should prefer this to the alternative.
Some help, if you would. Seen many men in battle, Miss Kelly. You fought as well as any of them.
You weren't half bad yourself, Mr. Dulac. I'll, wait outside.
It will please you to know this eve, I too was in search of Merlin. If found, he was to end my life.
My God! Is that what I've driven you to?
Oh, how I would like to say yes. But in truth, it is the memory of mine own deeds that haunts. I could not see a way to live knowing what I had done. And yet, I find myself here, fighting, albeit poorly. That must mean something.
That bloody demon. If I could go back, I never would have asked it anything. Then all would be as it was.
But it will never be the same, will it?
I cannot continue as I was. It is a different world I am in. It is time I began to live in it. Surely my lady did not think I meant alone.
Charlie! What brings you here? Afternoon, Miss Kelly. I come with word from Mr. Delac.
Thank you.
He's waiting on you in Christchurch, miss. If that's all, I'll be off.
Right, it's about time you had this back off me.
Oh, Mary, I'm so pleased you...
Don't you look...
Mary, stop!
She ain't stopped blushing all day, Miss Mary.
So what now, Miss...
Margate, Miss Kelly. And all
A
your...
lot. Hello.
Oh, I'm so...
I'll never be able to thank you, Miss
I'll
Kelly.
send you a postcard.
I'll pop it on my mantel shelf and look at it every... Christchurch, eh? Men are so dramatic.
Thank you for coming.
I was wondering what I should do with it. You're not going to do anything foolish now, are you, Mr. Dulac?
I am not able even if I wanted to. Which I do not.
I'm glad.
I cannot deny what I did. But it is not the only thing I have done. There are worthier deeds to my name.
I've seen a few of them myself. Things with you and Faye seem better.
She is being overly kind. Even gave me the bed.
Lucky you.
We know things will never be as they were.
Maybe they can be better. Not like you ain't got time to work it out.
Until the stars burn out.
Every now and then, I catch myself walking around with a big fucking grin on my face. And then I realise everyone's still terrified.
Life will resume. Trust me.
I hope so. I keep thinking I should go to Aberline. Tell him everything.
Please, I would prefer not to have to plan your escape from Bedlam.
I just want everyone to know it's over. To them, he's still out there, waiting.
The Ripper will fade from their minds before long, as it will yours.
I should be off.
What does the future hold for you, Miss Kelly?
Don't know. Who's that chap in that Scarlet book everyone was reading? Mr. Holmes. Yeah, maybe I could use my powers and be like him.
Why not?
We'll see.
Faye is expecting you in our room.
I'll pay her a visit.
Oh, Mr. Jenkins is out for the morning, Mary. Said he'd be back later.
Mary, I've been waiting for you. Come here and close your eyes.
Why?
Trust me. You can open them.
What's that?
A gift.
For me?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, for heaven's sake, take it. Now, the tickets will take you as far as Dublin. I'm afraid from there you'll have to make your own arrangements, but the money enclosed should more than cover that. You're upset. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... Oh, stupid idiot. Throw it in the fire. Forget it ever happened. Here.
Fuck off. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
You like it then?
Very much.
Couldn't have done it without Delac. He was fighting day and night at the docks.
Hold on. I can't go. What about Merlin?
All in good time. There are others who need you more now.
But I can help you.
You already have. More than you know.
I get to see my little girl.
You will. You're ready, Mary. There's nothing to fear now.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
What are you so happy about?
I'm going home.
Bloody hell, Mary, it's only Miller's Court.
I meant Ireland, Mr. Waldron. I've got a ticket and everything.
Ireland? Why, Mary, I'm lost for words.
You ain't the only one.
I shan't lie. I know my takings are going to suffer without you around. I mean, no one brings in the boozers like Mary Kelly. But when I think of all the terrible things that's happened this past year, well, I'm glad you're getting out.
Oh, I'll miss you, John, even if you are a miserly old sod.
The best of luck, Miss Kelly. Get you a drink, Mary?
Oh, pour two and I'll join you.
You'll be here a while then.
Ladies and gents, tonight we have the debut performance of this loverly fella, Constable Collins!
That'll be Miss Daisy Dykes, good lady. Don't tell my superiors. One night I came awake, I cried for goodness sake, as I would be back up again at 2. The bumper four that followed had me screaming till tomorrow. I swore I'd beat the culprit black and blue. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. She'll grab a pan and hunt you in the dark. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. You'll find her bite is much worse than her bark. I tiptoed down the stairs. Good heavens, I were scared. My knees did knock together as I quaked. A bump, a scrape, a bang, a hefty tolling clang was more than my poor heart could rightly take. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. You'll never know what mischief her will start. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. You'll find her arm far stronger than her heart. And so, my friends, you'll find that I were in a bind. A scoundrel snooping quietly through my house. I saw his head and whacked it. Oh, I beat it and I smacked it. And it turned out that me scoundrel were a mouse. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. She'll grab a pan and hunt you in the dark. Don't wake a lady in the night, yes indeed. You'll find her bite is much worse than her bark.
That was Don't Wake a Lady, written by the chap himself. Have a good night, folks.
You're out late, as usual.
What can I say, Miss Mary? I'm a man now. Don't just sup on small beer.
Oh, yes, I see. I'm
Pa
sure
used to.
I suppose she won't care too much now. Is Mr. Hopkins being good
He's
to you?
very accommodating, Miss Mary.
Oh, is
Oh,
that...
yes, Miss Mary. I've got all me manners.
You keep up the hard work now, you hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am. What is it, Miss Mary?
I need you.
Yes, Miss Mary.
I have to go away for a little while.
Why? Wait.
Home, little man.
You're a ma.
Behave
I
yourself.
will.
And I you. Henry Hopkins, what's the cause of such a...
It ain't like that between you and me, Miss Kelly. I found myself again.
Who is this new woman?
Her name is Clara, Miss Kelly. Ain't it just the prettiest name?
Ah, take a look.
That I am.
Oh,
So
well,
do I.
everything going
Well,
on?
why? Bollocks, will it?
Perhaps we should go home. Scenes of my childhood arise before my gaze, bringing recollections of bygone happy days. When down in the meadow in childhood I would roam, no one's left to cheer me now within that good old home. Father and mother, they have passed away. Sister and brother now lay beneath the clay. But while life does remain, to cheer me I'll retain this small violet I plucked from mother's grave. Can't help singing, missus. Care to join me in a verse?
No, thank you.
Fair enough. You're to see someone?
Thought I'd come by and see how you are.
Oh, bless your heart. Come in. Never thought I'd see my baby again. I always hoped, though. No fucking chance I'll get any shut-eye tonight. What are you doing? You dropped something? No.
This didn't happen with the rest of them. Is it because you're the last? You're not like the others. But none of them were murdering whores. He weren't dead when you left him. He told me about the witch in the red shawl. I was going to cook him a nice stew. Once he got better, he would have praised God for saving him. How happy he could have been.
Where are you off to in such a hurry? Fancy a drink?
No, thank you.
How sound this? We moved with haste through a labyrinth of narrow streets, till at last we came upon the preacher's lair.
Really, Delac, must... How funny.
Our bellies are not long filled. Surely your mood cannot have soured so quickly.
It's not that. Mary, I want to see her.
Whatever for? We shall bid her farewell on the morrow.
Please, Delac. Something isn't right.
Very well.
Delac, I smell monkshood.
Surely not. You are mistaken.
It leads to Miller's Court.
Miss Kelly, are you there?
I can see the fire still burns. Perhaps sleep overtook her. Mary? Delac? What is it? What's wrong? Let me see!
You do not want to see this.
No, not her, not her, not her!
I do not understand. We stopped him. He was dead. We saw. Who has done this?
She was to see her child.
Fey! Where are you going? Come!
Mary?
It's like the world's singing to me. There's such power.
You!
I can hear you properly now.
I don't understand. We killed him, Mary said so. She touched him and saw it.
He caught me that night when I went out for the kidney. I tried to explain it was to cure him of his sickness. That something done out of love can't be bad. He said I had the devil in me. I always had. There were others worse, though, because they knew the word of God and perverted it.
Fey! What is this?
It's her, Delac. All of it. She was using the arcane to aid her brother, then took the power for herself once he was dead.
Her face.
I've got back what was taken from me. My life.
Women have died!
They have. And I don't pity them. Those car-faced bitches is the reason I was locked away. 10 years in that hell. Did they come and see me after I was out? Say they were sorry? All the ones I'd fixed? Nothing!
Mary was my friend.
Then do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Delac, if you wouldn't mind.
Brace yourself.
My God! Murder! Somebody call the police! The Ripper! He's real! I've seen him!
We need to get from the docks at once.
Bring her.
Little remains of her but bone. The tide here is fast. We should leave. Fey? I am sorry.
Don't. There is only one person who is owed those words. She is gone. A dead whore. That's all she is to them now.
We shall tell a different story.
I do not think that is enough anymore.
A keepsake, perhaps. Or an offering. It did not seem right to let it burn. Do you wish to say a few words?
I don't think I can.
But now farewell. I am going a long way with these thou seest, to the island valley of Avilion, where falls not hail, or rain, or any snow, nor ever wind blows loudly, but it lies deep-meadowed, happy, fair with orchard lawns and bowery hollows, crowned with summer sea, where I will heal me of my grievous wound. Ah! I could find only damp kindling. It oft makes for unruly fires.
Delac, look!
What are we seeing?
I can only think it is a vestige of Mary's power being released.
Where is this?
I recognize the forest. It is Camelot. Merlin.
It is when he cursed you. He is injured.
After our fight, he was weakened.
Nimue. Are those runes? She trapped him. No, it cannot be.
It was Nimue, from the very beginning.
But we asked the demon to show us Merlin.
The runes. Oh, she must have found a way to shield his location, but not the act itself. It was only my question that was wrong, Dulac. So we were led to London instead. It is a terrible shock, I'm sure.
I grow used to them of late. It appears someone is in need of our help.
A good friend once told me it was the path chosen for us. I'm inclined to agree.
Well then, let us not keep Mother waiting.
I will never forget you, Mary Jane Kelly. Goodbye. Dulac, the woman, she wears a red shawl. This is surely another of the visions.
Keep going. You're doing fine.
The mystery attending the horrible murders in Whitechapel shows no sign of lessening. Residents are led in their anger over the
Inefficiency. Not doing a good job.
Inefficiency of the detectives involved. Above all, the people wish to know why the police have not yet arrested Leather Apron.
She seems blind to our presence.
I wonder, can she hear you speak?
We shall see. Go and talk to her. But mention nothing of Merlin, not until we know more.
Then what would you have me say?
Anything. Just converse.
Forgive me, miss, but I would have a few minutes of this lady's company, if you would permit.
Here, Mary, I think he's looking for a play.
We'll continue again tomorrow. You be off now, Kitty.
I'm making out better, aren't I? Ever so grateful I am, truly. Sir?
Well, you know my name. How about yours?
Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins.
All right, Mr. Jenkins. It's 4p for a go, half now, half when we're finished. Buy me a drink and I'll talk dirty while we do it.
No, thank you. That is not what I seek.
A man not looking for a fuck? Well, Mr. Jenkins, I never heard no gent say that before. What is it that you do want?
May we not speak?
Afraid your pleasantries might be wasted on me.
She isn't making this easy.
Your dog don't half make queer noises.
That she does.
Yeah, you seem like a nice man. Too nice to be hanging around these parts. Bad things been happening here of late, the likes of which you couldn't imagine.
I take you mean this leather apron.
Aye.
It is a vile craven that hunts women.
Fine words, Mr. Jenkins. You sound just like the Rosas and everyone else round you who claims to care. But your words won't help Mrs. Nichols now, nor the others he's butchered. God rest their souls.
You asked for that.
There have been others.
If you're not going to pay for my bed, then I must find someone who will. Good evening, sir.
'Tis madness. You walk the streets knowing a murderous cutthroat is out there.
Ha! You speak as though I had a choice.
I doubt she'll forget me in a hurry.
I was but a dog in her eyes. So strange.
How is that so?
It is extremely rare, but some mortals have innate access to the arcane. The odd thing is that something is blocking hers.
Do you think she knows of Merlin?
It's too early to tell. I will follow her and learn more. This is exciting.
Extremely. Pray tell, what am I to do?
Why do Lac? Fetch dinner, of course.
Mr. Jenkins,
and
one. Oh, you're still in Whitechapel, Mr. Jenkins. Looking for work, I hear.
We all must earn our keep.
See, now either you got holes in them pockets, or someone's had their hands in them.
Wakeful, aren't we?
Have to be round here.
So I am learning.
So, besides looking for work and having your skin lifted, what are you really doing here?
Must there be something else?
Always is in my book.
It seems Whitechapel does little to inspire faith between its citizens.
Hardly surprising when another turns up with her throat slit.
Do not lose faith. The killer will be found. I am sure of it.
Couple hundred coppers walk these streets and blood is still spilt. I'm beginning to think I'd have better luck.
That would not be wise.
Weren't asking you, was I?
To catch a beast, one must know why it kills.
Or just his name? John Pizer. He's the one they're calling Leather Apron.
You know him?
Huh. I know his type. Had dealings with him enough times. As far as they're concerned, women ain't no better than dogs. If you're looking for a why, Mr. Jenkins, you won't find better than that. You think different?
Mrs. Millwood, assailed on the 25th day of February, restored to health and died 6 days later from natural causes. Mrs. Wilson, slain on the 28th day of March, twice stabbed in the throat. The assailant was heard demanding coin. Mrs. Smith, again assailed for coin, this time by several men. She died 2 days later. And lastly, Mrs. Tabram found dead on the 7th day of August, 39 stab wounds to her body. These are savage acts, but wholly separate.
You're forgetting Polly.
With purpose. Whosoever slew Mrs. Nichols had no hand in these earlier crimes. Her wounds stand apart from the others, and it were not for coin.
There's something you're not telling me.
Ha! The pot calls the kettle black.
The latest. Annie, Mrs. Chapman. The police say her cuts and the like are the same as Mrs. Nichols. They say something were taken from her.
Taken? What?
You mind your business, that's what.
I must go.
Where to?
I worry Fay has not returned. I shall find her.
I could help.
Good day.
Get you a drink, Mary? What's this? Madam Eves?
Mr. Jenkins was eyeing it. I saw this earlier at the police station.
Doesn't surprise me. Always crackpots offering their services when there's a big mystery to be solved. Load of old rubbish, if you ask me.
Miss Kelly to see you.
My time.
That you
But when she appears to revel in the attention. If only our foes were so easy to find. I wish to speak with you, Miss Kelly. In private.
Fancy that fuck after all, do you now? Ooh!
You celebrate too soon. The man arrested is innocent.
Bollocks he is. That's Leather Apron. They say he did it.
They are wrong. As are you.
No, you're lying. Woman! Ah!
Miss.
Dulac, help her.
Leave me be.
Been on my back in here enough to know that this is the bells. Oh, Christ.
What shall I do? I could try being adorable. But how?
Who said that?
I did.
Show yourself. This ain't funny.
She can hear me. You can hear me.
Too right I can. Now chuck it in, I tell you. This ain't no joke.
This is quite astonishing.
No, it fucking well ain't.
It is me, Fey. The Hound.
Knew them tarot cards were a bad idea. I've gone off my cake.
You haven't, I assure you.
Help! Someone help me!
Stop this at once, stupid woman!
There's a talking dog in you!
I am a biting one, too. You are not imagining things. You have a power. I could smell it when we first met.
Smell it?
Anyone who wields the arcane has a scent.
What the bloody hell's an arcane?
Good. Magic. It has many names. It is the spark of life itself, a force that permeates everything.
Next, you be telling me witches and wizards are real.
And ogres and goblins, trolls, vampires, and demons.
Your name happened to be Morgana by any chance?
You've heard of me.
Lodeweth says this should restore... Oh, you are risen.
And I expect that's Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
Well done, Mr. Jenkins. You almost had me there for a moment. How'd you do it?
Do what?
She doesn't believe I am talking.
That, right there.
She speaks with her own voice.
No, she doesn't. Why are you doing this to me? Making me see things. And who's that man with a beard?
What man with a beard?
The man I see when I touch... Stop making me talk to the fucking dog. Right, I'm going.
Mary, wait.
There's a killer out there. He's already taken 2 of us and all you can do is play games. You should be fucking ashamed.
Not every day one hears a dog speak.
When she touched you, she saw him.
Who?
Merlin. We wanted to know her significance, Dulac. This is it. Her power has been awoken, and it is one of sight.
Oh, that is joyous news, Fey, but we hunt a murderer seeking to invoke the darkest power.
What if they are the same?
My lady, I fear you delirious. You just said Merlin is the killer.
I know perfectly well what I said.
Then you are not delirious, you are insane. Merlin killing women? What rubbish!
What are a few women when he has slain thousands under ash and fire?
Ah! I knew Eve would have some part to play in this.
Your judgment is clouded, my friend.
Very well. Why? What possible reason could he have?
A curse is bound to the one who casts it. For Merlin to keep me like this for so long would have drained him. How would he ever hope to regain his power without freeing me?
Then why not free you?
I destroyed Camelot. How much did he despise me then to do this? That hatred has only festered and driven him to darkness.
His scent. You have not found it anywhere.
Then he has some means of disguising it.
Oh, an answer for everything. You just want this to be true.
The one suspect we are yet to find. Bladeweth told us he was from foreign lands, and he carried a strange knife. Come on, Dulac, open your eyes. It can be no other. Merlin is the terror of Whitechapel, and we must stop him.
Here goes nothing. I should have brought some rocks.
What is it she comes to hurl at me this time?
I did tell you to let me alone. You wouldn't listen.
Another superb fight, Mr. Jenkins. There aren't many can stand against a Whitechapel warrior and claim victory. What's more remarkable is how your face doesn't show even the slightest blemish. And come to think of it, it never has.
Me.
Very...
Miss Kelly, should you not be out selling your wares?
Sir Lancelot, should you not fuck off?
Fey! She says my name.
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Miss Eve.
Oh, really?
The lady and I have become reacquainted these past few days.
Shocked, truly.
Well, matters have been somewhat delayed. Did you set eye upon these pages?
Saucy git. Course I didn't.
It is hopeless. The wench has come only to quarrel.
Listen, we were shown visions to lead us here. One was of a woman in a red shawl. It was you, Mary.
Visions? What sort of visions?
The kind that involves trapping a winged demon in a mirror and killing it.
The creature showed me the way to Merlin. He's here in Whitechapel.
You want him to turn you back? To the way you were?
You've yet to hear the best part. Faye thinks he's the one slaying women. Part of a ritual to restore himself. Keeping Faye like this is rather toilsome.
You reckon I've seen him? When I touched Blondie.
You are the key, Mary. As your power grows, you'll see more.
I already have. This evening, I met a woman and I touched her. I saw she's going to die.
Then we cannot waste a moment longer, Mary. I can train you to harness your power, but it is up to you.
When do we start?
Concentrate. Just breathe.
I am breathing. Can't do it.
Rome wasn't built in a day, Mary.
I don't give a toss about Rome. There's a woman out there who needs my help, and I can't bloody do it.
I'm sure even Cassandra had difficulty in the beginning.
You mean that?
Of course. Now, breathe. Mary, I said breathe.
I'm trying. My neck feels squeezed.
That's good. You've made a connection.
Doesn't feel good. I can feel her. She's scared. The knife. I see it. Long, like the one in the newspapers.
What else?
I can taste. Oh, God. Her blood. I can taste it. He's there. In shadow, standing over me. What happened? I need to see more.
You are foreseeing the woman's death. There is no more. Do drink some water. You shall feel better for it.
I had her in my hands for just a second. I was a fucking fool to let her go.
From the way you described it, you were lucky to escape without injury from the woman.
Don't suppose I'd be overjoyed hearing that news either.
Then let us rectify the matter. Look for Merlin instead.
I'm not sure. There's an awfulness to it, a bloodlust.
You do want to stop the murders, don't you?
All right.
Do as you've done before. Just breathe.
His eyes. Such sin. Wild as cats they are. He's coming at me with a knife.
Superb, Mary. Keep going.
I can't. I'm sorry. It was too much.
What is he wearing?
Looks like a gentleman's cape. I can't tell you what colour. I don't see it that way.
Can you not try harder?
Do I look as though I could try harder?
What?
It's me, ain't it?
Esther!
Yes,
I'm afraid
what
you
you
I'll have an afternoon.
You called?
You sure you weren't followed?
Mary,
what did he
look
look
like?
Did he
Are
I'm
you
sure was he
sound
wearing?
good?
Is it
So I
a rat?
Not
Charlie,
I.
would you give us...
Keep it.
Who would have
There goes
the naughty
name.
I've seen it.
Charlie?
Did I do good, Miss Mary?
Oh, everything and more. Little
Tommy Taylor.
Oh,
Oi, if you're after a
name
keeps
it.
the cancer man.
You are a woman of many talents, it seems.
I wish I could.
Of course it. What can you tell me of them? Is he here?
yes.
It is.
Oh, yeah,
Where is
yes.
he? Downstairs? I have
Well,
somewhere you become accustomed. Well, would you think
suppose
that you
we
have it?
sing
We've yet to.
I am.
Eager to please my foot.
The creature seemed adamant. Someone has been here, though. Look, Mary, the markings on the floor.
you
Yes.
maybe there's some... I've seen...
Vetoktal! Vinua!
Oh, drop the axe! I know it's you!
Nie powinno was tu być.
Mary, I'll hold him off. We need something to subdue him.
Like what?
That sleeping draught you mentioned might do it. Oh, but give this one a kick. Quick, Mary! Restrain him!
I beat Merlin!
No you haven't.
Bugger.
Oh,
What is it?
Whatever you...
What?
Oh, of course the old tree mistook it for a pair of blasted scissors. Merlin must have located the monk's hood from somewhere else. This man is not the one we seek, Mary.
You can't tell me you look at all this and think you weren't up to no good.
We shall take our leave. Now.
Oh, I don't half feel queer.
Oh, why not tell me you were suffering?
Not the time or the place for it. Oh, just get me home.
You need medical attention.
Mr. Green, he can help.
Mr. Follow me. Have you the strength to forge onward? We can sit down to rest, you know. There's no need to martyr yourself.
I'll be fine.
Good day, Worth. It is I, Lady Fey. Please open up. We're in need of your help.
Is that his Christian name then, or what?
Lady Fey and Mary, how might I be of assistance? Mary? But that must mean... Well, toss me acorns. I had a feeling there was something special about you. I couldn't quite get to it, though. When did all this come about?
Fucking hell.
Contact.
You know,
Dear Mary.
What should I? You are trying. How old? If Lee, what to do again? If I think, I don't know. What sort?
How does that feel? We will leave you. Yes, we shall.
I know Bloodawith means well, but we ain't got time to rest.
What do you propose?
You want to find Merlin, and I do too. But the woman
is as lost to us as she was this morning.
Maybe not.
Oh, surely you're not suggesting we will find her here. Merlin preys upon the old and destitute.
I know the shrew that owns this place. This ain't the only business she runs. She's got lodging houses too. That's what
Oh my goodness, Mary. So good to see you. And you brought a friend.
It is like nothing mad. Perfectly. I wouldn't know.
So this book?
It's a
no
little
wonder.
Mary.
Oh,
isn't
okay,
she?
just a
That's
second.
quite
Charlotte.
And the wine.
Who ain't?
You don't come
Just
on.
leave.
I think
There ain't time.
She speaks.
I think I know how to play, but
nothing.
No, is this
Loved
a
it.
I'm going to.
Come on.
Why? No. Oh, this is now.
No.
What? Very. I know you. Ah.
Ladies, now.
Aisha?
How object.
Charlie, what's that?
Ain't that the
I don't care. Why is
A
that?
reprieve.
You don't say. I'll try my best. Do you think?
I.
The rushes. You think this? Do you not like it?
It isn't
Then what?
You must.
On the contrary.
I've
It is Delac.
She's using
No.
it. He's not all.
None of us are.
I'm sorry.
There's.
Another time.
Motherhood and I. Did it happen for you?
By
Were
accident.
you young?
Women usually
I had to leave
And
her.
of the father?
You were a good man.
Oh, Mary.
Could no. Sorry.
We hunt a man who I want.
Never.
Even a monster.
I never realised how.
Most don't.
Mysterious.
No
I
one-
know.
Say again.
Will you let me attend you, Lady Fey?
No, no, I.
Only if you're sure.
It has been quite.
What are you laughing at?
That's so fucking funny.
Oh, I've overdone it.
It's rather strange, though, don't you think?
On the blag, most like.
I don't.
Sounded painful.
The idiot and I cannot be parted for extended periods. It hurts.
Is that something to do with your
Yes.
kid? Does...
Uncanny.
Apologies for my absence. I was busy riding this here noble steed into the sunset. A buxom princess in me lap.
Stop, please. Have mercy on my ears.
See how the light shines in me hair like an angel's halo?
Something's wrong.
Lady Fey?
Murder! Oh God! Murder!
There's been a murder! Murder!
He's killed again! The Ripper!
Christ, not again. Lady Fey, what were we thinking?
Mary, not now.
We must get to the scene of the crime immediately.
Oi! This tell us? Yeah.
Do you know where they're going?
We need to make our way to the front as best we can. I must be able to see.
What is it?
What if it's her?
You do not face this alone, Mary.
It was 40 minutes past 12, the time you went outside for some fresh air?
About that, yeah. So, far as I could see, I was out in the street for about half an hour.
And you didn't see anyone, hear anything that had aroused suspicion?
No, sir. While I was out, nobody came into the yard, nor did I see anybody moving about there in a way to excite my suspicions.
Thank you, Mr. Leif. If I've any more questions, I shall... Please excuse me a moment, sir.
That suffices.
Now,
do
What is it? We've heard
I knew
you're
a
pleased.
How
look busy.
All was well. However,
I did
and you know,
not.
thank you, mister.
I need what? Strange.
When we did well.
So,
Merlin may have been resolved.
sir, I live
Very well. Do get a hold.
That monster. What are these? The dresses. She looks. I do not.
There's nothing.
Dr. Brismaitis. Yes, sir.
I smell them.
You sure this is the way? This ain't the route I was one way.
Won't you stay?
They are not.
I'm not
Anything?
Morning.
This is that
You live in
Harry
Where?
Middlesex.
What time?
We-
Ooh,
Jew. It appears. The cloth. The beast.
and it was that's all
Can
I
we take
cared
good
about.
night?
Sirs. Constable?
He's one of
Remove
them.
the order.
If those are the
Pike,
order. Fetch a
yes,
bucket.
sir.
I can't. That's not.
You said it
What do you make of this?
The
The
whole-
Jews. Surely he wouldn't.
The man.
Bessie-
Word travels fast in London, it
In that
seems.
case,
But we have just arrived. We don't have time.
Need something?
No one outside.
I knew
We
it.
ain't wet.
I swear
Join the-
they
Without
were.
your report of.
Surely, man. You must have heard something.
On my
As a
word.
rule.
And what have you?
Nothing.
Sir Carol.
Everything
Yes.
we saw. No.
TC. The doctor.
Sir.
A trophy.
That's-
Easy, lad.
Still in one piece then?
Yes.
The doctor
Was
organized.
it?
Of course, it's the killer.
Mary!
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid your journey has been wasted, Miss Kay.
I don't particularly want to see him either.
It's nothing to do with...
Surely they've had...
Not like this they have.
You know they can't be apart.
Where will you serve?
I'll try the bells first, see if anyone's seen her.
Miss Kelly? Good luck.
Good heavens! She is being restored before our very eyes.
What a relief. I have not known pain like that before.
Don't rush to thank me.
I didn't expect to see you again.
Don't go thinking it's because I like you all of a sudden.
What did Eve tell you?
Oh, that you and Mr. Dulac had some sort of falling out. She's as much in the dark as anyone. I take it it's something to do with this. The wild-eyed man, I think you were wearing it.
Then it was not Merlin you saw, but Arthur.
But Mr. Dulac were fighting him. He didn't... Christ, he did!
I kept it from him.
So I guess... Look, whatever happened, ain't none of it my business. I didn't come looking for you for that. I'm here because we had work to do, and as far as I can see, we still have.
Merlin.
I got my reasons, you got yours. But we both want the bastard all the same.
You're saying that we need each other.
I guess I am.
What a horrible thought.
You're telling me.
Very well, Miss Kelly. You shall have my help.
That's quite all right, Lady Fey. You shall have mine and all.
Now we know your power works via touch.
Dreams as well?
We are not discussing your dreams.
Ooh, what if I go out and touch people in the street? Like I did before, except not by accident.
Maybe, if we asked nicely, they could all line up in a row.
You ain't got any of his old wands lying about, I take it?
Ugh, no one uses wands, Mary. Although, I never considered your power working with possessions.
This thing's over 1,000 years old, right?
I'm trying to concentrate.
It's just queer how it looks like it were made last week.
It's probably enchanted.
Mary, that's it. I'm a genius. There is only one person Arthur would have allowed to enchant this.
You think? Only one way to find out.
Oh, dear child. I fear you believe yourself more powerful than you actually are.
Scared, are you?
Take the tunic in your hands. Sit down. Take deep breaths. Your mind will want to go, so let it. Do not resist. What's the matter?
Oh, that felt strange.
I knew it was too great a power for you.
Let me try again.
Mary?
Faye? There's darkness. I don't know where I am.
What do you see?
Faye, where have you gone? I can't hear you.
Oh, shit.
It's dark and cold. So very cold. I'm fucking scared.
Why the hell did I agree to this?
I can see a light. Flickering almost. It's getting nearer. Oh, there's someone here with me. It must be him. Ah!
Mary!
He cut me!
Bring your mind back, Mary. Now!
Oh, Faye, where are you? I don't know how to get out. Don't leave me here, please. Oh, fucking hell! My hand is bloody bleeding!
Did he say anything? Where was he? Think, Mary!
He's desperate. I could feel it.
He could be out there this very moment. We must find him.
I'm not doing that again.
Then you shall put yourself on display and draw him out.
You must be joking.
Why, miss? Can't drain me baubles for me?
Oh, fuck off.
Never met a fussy tart before.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Oh, I shall...
Wretched beast.
Excuse
me,
cat?
What in the buggery was
There
that?
is disease.
Orbit spreads.
Mary,
He's...
I must...
Let's find out if he were. I know.
His scent goes beyond this entrance.
Then so do we. Oh.
Look, there's a... Yes!
Well,
I need
Mary.
Our Father, which art in heaven, for thine...
You
Please,
Mary,
I am
I have myself.
No,
You
have you
stole
not?
too.
What a pity. Ah! Yeah! Oh. You cannot hope to win. Ah! Oh. You cannot hope to win. Ah! Oh.
Come, wait,
Let's
Good
go.
luck, Lady Fey. Why? We just go. He's.
Right, John Hunter. Where are you? Damn it!
I killed him.
Yes, you
heartless.
You were lucky to escape with your life.
Dulac, this...
It will please you to know.
God.
And yet, surely my lady.